Hello? Hello. Hello, hello. Music's a little loud still. Dang, it's at 30%. It's still kind of loud. Crank that down a little bit. There we go. Turn that down a little bit. Hopefully it's not too loud for anyone who tunes in. Today, we're going to be playing Pillars of Eternity. This is a game I haven't played in a little bit, but it's a fun little D&D type of game. New game, normal difficulty. That seems like a fair place to start. Expert disables helper features. Trial of Iron. Only one save file. File is deleted. So that's like hardcore mode in Diablo. We'll just do regular normal. Ooh. Taking a minute to load. Goodness. There it
5
goes.
wagons grope blindly for the path on a starless night, their master glancing ever upward to the skies for assurance that he is on the right course. A dim lantern his only protection against the encroaching darkness. But the skies bring no comfort, shining no light, betraying no hint of what they know. The caravan carries travelers bound for the frontier hamlet of Gilded Vale, you among them, where a local lord has offered land and wealth to settlers from abroad looking for a fresh start. You have taken suddenly ill, sweating and shivering, and one of the other travelers signals for the caravan master to stop on your behalf. He pulls up just in time to avoid plowing into the trunk of a fallen tree that bars the way ahead. You will go no further tonight.
All right. So this is probably going to take up most of the stream. Us actually just making our character. So start off, male, female. You know, I like a buff woman. We'll make a female character. Race. So we got human. Let's see. Humans are the most common race in the Direwood. They get +1 resolve, +1 might. Does this have... Yep. And then there are sub-races. So then we got meadow folk. Fighting spirit. Once per encounter, 5 seconds after being reduced to 50% endurance. Gain bonuses to accuracy and damage. Ocean folk. Savannah folk. Hey, sup, Alex? I guess they all have the same racial passives. That's a little lame. But Maui, I think that's how you say that. I'm doing all right. Woke up not too long ago. Let's see, largest of the Kith races. You get +2 might. And we could be coastal. Gain bonus to defense against prone and stun. Or armed to the teeth. Gain an additional weapon set. That's not bad. Freaking humans got a little gypped on the racials. They all got the same racial passive. A little lame. Dwarf, +2 might, -1 dex, +1 con. Boral dwarves, +15 accuracy against a creature of wilder or primordial types. That's not bad. Hale and hardy, bonus against poison and disease. That's pretty nice as well. Elf, +1 dex, +1 perception. Wood elves, distant advantage. Any enemy that is more than 4 meters away gain bonus to accuracy, deflection, and resistance. They would make great archer characters. Pale elf. All pale elves have increased burn and freeze damage reductions. That's cool. Elemental reduction. Orlan. +1 resolve, -1 might, +2 perception. Then a Hearth Orlan. When attacking any target that is also being targeted by a teammate, convert some of their hits into crits. That's nice. They're a good assister. And then a Wild Orlan. After being subjected to a will attack, Wild Orlans temporarily gain a bonus to all defenses. That's kind of neat. And then Godlikes. +1 dex, +1 intellect. Death Godlike. When Death Godlike attack an enemy with 25% or less endurance, their damage is increased. Oh, it would make great assassins. Fire Godlike. Battle Forge will reduce to 50% endurance. Glow like a metal in Forge, gaining damage reduction and doing a small amount of fire damage to anyone that hits them. That's kind of neat. Moon. Every encounter when reduced below 75, 50, and 25% endurance. Moons gain waves of healing moonlight that restore endurance. Ooh, that is very neat. It'd probably make a great paladin. Grants a bonus to might, constitution, and dexterity when below 50%. Interesting. Not too sure what to make. Hey Alex, does the stream sound alright? There's no weird sound glitches or anything? Alrighty, cool. See, what do I want to make? Additional weapon set. Bonus defense against prone and stun effects. I do kind of like this Moon God ability. So it's kind of funny with these characters called godlikes. They're descended from, well, as you can imagine, the different gods. But a defect they get is I don't know if you can tell, but they all have like weird horns. So they are unable to wear any kind of like head armor. So they can't wear helmets or caps or anything because of the weird horns they have. Deals fire damage. Let's see. And +1 dex, +1 intellect. Let's check out the classes. Whoops, I think I went too far. Oh, this is the body type. Make her a Maui. Make her kind of big, beefy. Alright, so we got Barbarian, Carnage, Athletic, Survival, some tanky stats. Barbarians hit with melee attacks automatically make reduced damage at all other enemies within a short distance of the target. Interesting. Chanters, basically the bards. Barbarian equals best class. I do think the Barbarian was like the first character I ever made on this game because they are kinda simple. Chanter, evocations, phrases and chants. So yeah, a bard. Cipher, directly target allies and enemies with soul-focused effects. So they're kind of like oracles. Powers cost focus. Druid. Yeah, shapeshift, druid, nature spells. Fighter. A more tactical barbarian. Monks. Transcendent suffering. Have no weapons equipped. Their unarmed attacks are exceptionally powerful. Continued damage they gain as they level. Wounds. As monks are damaged, they pain generates wounds. Wounds can be used to power many of monks' abilities. Okay, that's kind of interesting. They get buffs as they get hurt. Paladin. Faith and conviction have an inherent bonus to all their defenses. Over the course of the game, the value of the bonus may shift based on reputations. Oh yeah, I remember actual in-game reputations that you build with different factions actually affect your character mechanically as a paladin. So that can be a little big brain, maybe a little too big brain for me right now. Holy Radiance generates a modest amount of endurance from allies around the priest. Any enemy vessels caught here take burn damage or may be frightened. Power does barely shift based on reputation. That's neat. Ranger, Animal Companion, Rogue, Sneak Attack, obviously. And of course, Wizard. Blast bitches with spells. Dang. Do kind of want to make a Barbarian. That might be the easiest to play. And I don't want to think too hard about making my character. I do have some good stats. I may want to change my race though. Let's see, dexterity, intelligence. Barbarians don't really use intelligence. Dexterity and perception. Might and con. I mean, every class just seems to have like a barbarian with unnecessary ahead steps. Well, with the way you play your D&D classes, that's exactly how all the classes operate. Straight +2 the might, but nothing else from them. Might resolve. A human barbarian wouldn't be bad. A Maui would do stack straight damage. Let's see. Gain bonus against prone and stun effects. Gain additional weapon set. Dwarf, Mountain Dwarf have a bonus against poison and disease. Or +15 accuracy. Accuracy can help everyone, but poison and disease is a nice thing to have. But 8 elves? Elemental reduction, increased accuracy. Let's see. Temporary bonus to all defenses after a will attack. So that would make them a good mage slayer. Convert some of their hits into crits. That could be actually quite useful. So that would probably make a better assassin type character. I think I might just go straight Amal. Let's see. Bonus against prone and stun effects. That will always be nice. So yeah. Make her a barbarian. Alright, first ability, Frenzy. Sends a barbarian to a frenzied state, so basically rage. Granting might con attack speed bonuses, but causing a deflection penalty against incoming attacks. While frenzy is active, her endurance and health are concealed. So that's kind of the kicker. Do more damage, but you're easier to hit, and you can't tell how much health you have because your character can't feel pain while they're raging, so you don't know how fucked up you are. And of course, math. Barbaric Yell, that's now terrifying yell. Frightening enemies in the area of effect. Area of effect 5-meter radius. AoE fear effect. This is a versus will effect. Probably gonna have to go just Frenzy, because everyone loves Barbarian Rage. Alright, attributes. Yeah, 15 points. Might, Con are the primary, and then it says Dex, Intelligence, and then Perception and Resolve are the lowest for some reason. So she already has the +2 to Might. Let's beef that up a little more. Want to beef up her Con, because probably gonna be front tanking with her. Put some in the Dex to help her reflex a little bit. Perception. Let's see. Senses as well as their instinctive ability to pick up on details and interactions can be used to catch someone in a lie, make an observant comment about their appearance. To know something happened in the background in combat contributes to accuracy, reflex, and a bonus to interrupt. So that's actually pretty nice because you want your barbarian to actually hit. So accuracy is kind of important. Intelligence. Bonuses to will saves, damage, duration reduction, area effect. Resolve, concentration, deflection, and will. Barbarians don't really get concentration effects. So we'll pump up perception a little more, and then last point into might. So she's not the most physically strongest, but she is pretty tanky, and hopefully perception will help her notice some traps and stuff as we go through. Alright. Culture. We got Adir. The Adir Empire is currently the largest, most powerful force in the world. Concentrated around the equator, has tropical climate, +1 resolve. Deadfire Archipelago, +1 dex. Exemal Plains, +1 resolve. Old Valia, +1 intelligence. Ratai, +1 con. Living Lands, +1 might. Ooh, make her even more tanky. The White That Wins, +1 perception. You can go straight Wildland Barbarian. That would be kind of nice. Increase that perception a little more. Might go Living Lands, or what was the other one? Ratai. I guess we'll go Living Lands. Beef her up even more. Alright. Background. Colonist, +2 to survival. Explorer, +1 war, +1 survival. Laborer, +1 athletics, +1 mechanics. Merchant, lore mechanics. Drifter, stealth mechanics. Hunter, stealth survival. Mercenary, athletics lore. Scientist, lore mechanics. I do kind of like the survival, but athletics would probably be very nice too. There's not one that has athletics and survival. Mechanics, traps are unlocks or problems for even the toughest adventures. Okay, so mechanics, actual mechanical things. She wouldn't be good at that anyway. I'll need to hire a rogue to help with that kind of crap. Allows character to choose from a variety of long-term bonuses each time they camp. The first 6 grants the following bonuses. After 6th rank, previously earned bonuses become more powerful. The same order received. So damage reduction, received healing multiplier. All right, that's not bad. Downtime bonuses can be very helpful. All right. All right, now we can customize her a little bit. Doo-doo. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see, what would be kind of brown? Ooh. Oh, wow. Yeah. I like that blue and red. That's a nice color. Oh my. It's a very vibrant green. Oh, that black looks very nice too. Oh, well, that's not bad. Let's see. Ooh. That's some bright hair. This kind of looks like a weird Witcher cosplay right now with the white hair. This orange, probably the most fitting. Secondary armor color. Let's see. Give her a little bit of a red color scheme. Oh, interesting. Didn't realize I could change her face. Ooh. That's an interesting look. A red and yellow. Don't know what I like more, red and blue or the red and yellow. Her hairstyle. Oh. Nice ponytail. War braids. I kind of like that. Big ol' mane. That's kind of funny. Straight bald. Slick back. Oh fuck yeah! A freaking mohawk. That's like the blue skin. That's pretty sick. I do love a mohawk. Like an actual Viking. There's some dreadlocks, and I think that was the original. Do kind of want to rock that. See. Might just have to keep it orange sort of color. Wish they had more portraits, because for a female Amal, it's really just these three for your character portrait. But oh well. Let's see. Voice?
I'm here. I shall lead us. Let's go! Quietly now. Yeah? Watch and learn. You're mine! Quickly and quietly. Follow me.
I guess that one will do. A name. Alright, what should we name her? Do. I always have a hard time trying to name characters. Let's see. Do. Slay, but fancy like. I don't know if I want to name her after an ice chariot. Looking at Barbarian name generator, and one of them was Dami. Dami. So make her an actual Dami mommy. Alright, her name's Dami. Alright, Dami the Barbarian. Cavern Master finishes addressing the group, his bushy red mustache and sagging jowls quivering as if for emphasis.
Everybody stays close to the wagons, got it? Stay out of the woods, and beasts take you if you were planning a stroll through those ruins up there. Whole area's crawling with hut-dwelling types who would be happy to stick an axe in you for trespassing.
That's racist.
So mind that you don't track mud on their sacred blazing rocks. Tonight, everybody stays put, and in the morning we'll get the path cleared. Gilded Vale's less than a day out. Understood? Touch of the rumbling rot, could be. There's a stinging beetle round here, carries it. You'll be fine once it passes your innards. Unless you don't drink water, course. which case you'll be dead in a day. There's a berry grows in these parts, small and pink, called a springberry, about the size of a fingernail. Give you cramps if you eat it, but the frontiersmen make a tea from it. Calms the insides. Should get you through the night. You might check around, see if you can find some. Meanwhile, I'll see if we can scare you up some water.
Yeah, not the rumbling rot. Mark knows all about the rumbling rot.
I know you want to hunt before it gets much darker, but see about refilling our water first. Got a sick one here.
I thought that poor boy. Like, I thought I was the sick one. Why are you sending the sick person, to go get water? Let's see. Where are these huge rocks coming up from the ground?
They don't got Audra where you come from? Well, it just grows up out of the ground like this. Goes deep like tree roots. Some of it all the way to the heart of the world, you believe the stories. It's more like a shell than a proper rock. Easier to work if you're a mason. Got all kinds of strange properties. Seems to have some kind of life of its own. Dies if it gets dug up. Loses its luster. Folks think it probably grew at one point or another, but not these days. The soul butchers in Defiance Bay use it for different things. I've heard tell it can hold a man's soul, but I don't care to see it. Got enough to worry about without seeing something like that.
Where can I
They
find
grow
those
on a
berries?
bush that's common round here, kind of funny looking. You'll know it when you see it. Doubt you'd have to go far off the road to find one. Hold on. Take someone with you. I know you're not some helpless tenderfoot, not like most of this lot. But you drop dead, I don't want to be looking for the body. Got a schedule to keep. Kalisha. Kalisha!
She needs to find some spring berries. Watch it. She doesn't drop dead. All that. They did voice lines for all night, but not this one line.
No promises.
And she gets a voice line? What the fuck?
What kind of guide says something like that?
Kind you can afford.
Don't listen to her. You're in good hands. And I pay too well, if anything. Off with you. Hayden should have supplies. See that you're equipped before you head out. We're in harsh country. Get your berries and hurry back. And if you get so much as a tickle of wind, you drop everything and you run. Something in the air tonight. If it's a Beawick, we'll shelter in the ruins. Hut dwellers be damned.
You heard the man. Let's get going before you keel over.
Alright. We got a companion, Kaliska.
What you need?
What is she? Knockdown. Second wind. She must be a fighter. Let's see. Who did they say?
Yeah?
Is it this guy or this guy? Caravaner. Caravan life doesn't agree with you, does it? You look at Raw with the merchant. I guess that wasn't. The guy for supplies, Caravaner. Odin. Maybe this is him.
Anyone need supplies?
Yep.
I've got sundries for sale.
See a man wearing simple but mostly neat clothes. He's transfixed, however, by a ragged tear in the seam of his tunic.
Brought a whole wagon full of goods to sell, but not enough shirts for the road. Say, is there anything you need? I've got some basic traveling supplies for sale if you'd like to take a look.
Sure, let's see what you got. I have 100 money. He's got some simple stuff. Let's see. What are my people wearing? Scale armor and a great sword. And she has scale armor, battle axe, and a torch. Let's see, scale armor, damage reduction 7, minus 35 recovery speed. That is a pretty tanky
Something
set of
else
armor.
you need?
A Brigadine, damage reduction 10, minus 50%, but it's 300 copper pieces. Of course, hide armor, also 300, but it's even shittier than what I got. We don't need any of that. Let's see. Oh, hello. Sparkfield?
I'll have your water soon enough. Stream's not going anywhere.
Alright then. Yeah, be careful. The night is dark and full of terrors. Let's see.
Let's check by those outcroppings.
Ooh, hello. Oh! Combat engaged. Young wolf. Just have them both go beat the shit out of this wolf. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. 2 solid hits, and it's done. Wolf hide. That's a big old dead deer. Oh, berries.
This is it.
Nice. That was pretty quick. Odima said you were some kind of colonist before coming here. If that's the case, you'll fit right in. Whole country's a bunch of colonists. You like frontier life or what? Let's see. There was a fortune to be made. Was where I was. It wasn't by choice. I was fleeing persecution. I was there to pacify the land and the people who are native to it. That isn't your business. I guess we're somewhat of an adventurer. There was fortune to be made. Yeah? How is it you happen to come here? There was no fortune to be found there, just a lot of work for nothing. The well of riches has dried up. I knew only hardship there. I thought it was what I wanted. Turns out I was wrong. Something happened. That's a damnable run of luck. Maybe the new setting will turn things around for you. Been a long time since I've been this way, but I always did like it. Lord Radix offer makes a girl think. I'll give him that. You here to settle like the rest of the lot? Nah, I'm just passing through. That's usually the case with the big city, just a little ways further up the same road. Where are you headed? Let's see. Nowhere special, just putting as much time and distance between me and my old life. I'm going to continue on to the city, see where that takes me. I'll probably wander for a while, somewhere I can make some money. The big city sounds nice. Closest one is Defiance Bay, the capital. A few days out. Got its nice places and its not so nice places. Same as any city. But the duck is a good man, as I hear it. Anyway, I'm wasting time here. Odim will give me an earful. Let's be on our way. Tell me about yourself. I've got simple needs. I like open skies and far horizons. I find work that lets me live that way. My family wanders too. We started in Deerwood, but my parents ended up in the Living Lands. I've got a brother in Ratai and another in Adir. My sister in Gilded Vale. She's the only real homebody. Alright, well, let's get back to camp then. You know, I wouldn't hold my breath that Sparkle's getting you water anytime soon. He does what he feels like, when he feels like it. We should check up on him, slap him around a little. Stream's just down the way. Come on, let's go get your water. Alright. Oh, hold up. What is that? Oh, I guess that's just something I can't cross over. I hear the water. Yep, here's the water. Oh, a deer. I guess I might have to cross the bridge. Don't. Oh. A bag.
What a surprise. Sparfle went hunting.
Oh.
At least he left the water skins. Come on.
You crouch at the riverbank and dip your water skin into the cool water while Celestka waits nearby, keeping watch. As you rise, you notice her look up sharply towards the tree line. You gain a quest item, full water skin, added to the stash. Out of the trees emerges Sparfil, one of the guides, barely discernible in the dim moonlight. He no longer carries his bow, and there is a strangeness to his gait, his stride wobbly as he moves toward you with labored breath.
Sparfle? Are you alright?
Sparfil toes catch on a rock, and he collapses forward in a heap, the feathered shaft of an arrow planted between his shoulders like an enemy flag.
Ambush!
Alright, we got two enemies. Hunter. We should each be able to take one on, so... yeah, Sparfil, a weird name. Send you after him, and send you after him. You have to actually move up. There you go. Ooh. I'm already kind of hurt. Let's see. This might be a good time to activate Frenzy. And we'll have you activate Knockdown to give you an advantage on your guy. Oh, well, got there just in time to watch him die.
Come on, we have to get back to camp.
She did get a little hurt. Let's see. Alright. Take your shit. And a handful of coin.
What you need?
Yeah?
Should get back to camp, but let's see. Footprints around the camp are indistinct and may have been here for days or longer. Just check around here real quick, see if there's nothing else we can snatch up. Oh, there's something. A dry cap? Alright. Probably use that for some alchemy, but unless it's food. Alright. Should probably get back to camp then. Can hear, yep, can hear more combat. We'll have both of y'all team up on one guy. Oh. Well, these guys engaged you sooner, so focus. Or, okay, just keep running on then, I guess. Ooh, she got hit with a knockdown. Go ahead and activate Knockdown and Frenzy.
What you need?
chick's kind of missing some attacks. Alright. There's
Huh?
Dunsies. Nice little bit of loot.
Hmm?
Oh, yep. Camp got slaughtered. Glenfathan leader. All around you lie the massacred remains of the other travelers, peppered with arrows and knife hilts, splayed and bug-eyed and filthy. Kaliska puts the back of her left hand to her mouth, as if to ward away some poisonous vapor. A handful of dark figures stand above the fallen, treading on limbs and backs and heads, jerking axes from bodies as if half-split logs. One of them, towering and severe, with a thick beard tasseled with knots, holds a wet blade at the neck of the man you recognize to be Hayden, the last of your caravan left standing. Lay down your arms, trespasser. Oh no, the plot, yeah. Do not forfeit this man's life for a fight you will lose. I have no lore, so this option cannot be met. Do. I guess, why have you done this? You have trespassed in places of which no mortal man is worthy. You are trespassers and plunderers all, and we will see this outrage avenged. So I say again, lay down your arms. Do not trust them. They mean to kill us all. Intelligence. My intelligence is too low for these options. My resolve is too low. Dang. I do have the might or the perception option though. Only a fool attacks a weak while stronger. Good thing you're not a man. Oh yeah, that was it that Lord of the Rings uh technicality. No man can kill me. It's like, good thing I'm no man. Let's see. Might makes right. Boom. Only a fool attacks a weak enemy while a stronger one yet lives. Yet. He shoves Hayden towards you. As he does so, the man rakes his blade against Hayden's torso. Hayden screams and stumbles forward, a wide gash in his clothing beginning to bloom crimson. The man sets his feet to engage you, his axe raised high. Hayden. Oh, is Hayden not dead? That is good. Let's see, we have 2 hunters and the leader. Hayden, what do you have? Blinding Strike? Oh, okay, he's a rogue. But he is injured. He's got bruised ribs. Oh, I didn't even realize the strange illness actually gave me a debuff. Let's see. They're gonna pepper us with arrows, but...
How can I help?
Oh, never mind. They decided to charge right in. No, I want you to attack the big guy. Hit this douche with a blind while you knock him down. And yep, he went down really quick. Oh, a crit. He fucking exploded. Your enemy lies supine on the ground, unable to rise. His companion now silent among the other dead. His breath comes in wheezing, fitful gasps. He looks not at you, but the sky above. Forgive us. Barely audible beneath his choked sigh, a whisper of wind stirs in the air. At this, the man's eyes roll back as he closes them. Good, good. The gods are just. A queer smile crosses his face. I am ready. The wind begins to swell, whipping around the camp, electric and volatile, appending pots and rattling tents like an angry spirit. You can feel it begin to seep beneath your skin, and where it pierces you, it feels as though it is rending you apart from within. Seated against a wagon wheel amidst a howling maelstrom slashed across the chest and bowel, Edema's body stirs, and with great effort he raises his sagging head, his eyes barely open. He looks directly at you.
Get inside! Run!
I guess this is a bivouac. Straining against a gale that threatens to pull you off from your feet with every step, you set your hands in the worn folds of weathered rock and set about pulling yourself up the precipice. With a last burst of energy before your arms give out, you swing yourself up on the ledge. Hayden trails behind, slowed by injury and delayed by early hesitation. As he nears the face of the rocks, one of the fallen attackers, who had been feigning death, lunges for Hayden and topples him onto the rocky ground. Restrained, Hayden lashes out against his fatigued assailant that struggles to break his hold. They are close to you, despite the wind from your position. If you were to throw your weapon at the attacker, you would have a good chance of hitting your mark. Dexterity, not high enough. Throw your weapon at the attacker, allow Hayden to break through his own. I don't want to lose my greatsword, but fuck it. Your aim is true. You hit jars Hayden loose. Lurching to his feet, Hayden clambers up the base of the rock. As he nears the top, however, the wind flares, pulling him sideways and tearing one of his hands free. But diving out onto the hard rock, you manage to catch hold of it. Securing his other hand, you pull with waning strength, and it feels as though your arms will be jerked from their sockets. They hold just long enough for Hayden to set his feet and join you on the trebling ledge. There's a deep resonance to the swelling wind now. You feel it in the rocks beneath your feet and inside the cavity of your own chest, as though it would shake the marrow from your bones. Each new gust menaces the old stones before you, loosening connections, unsettling balances as you dart beneath the old archway. The entire portal begins to fall beneath its own weight.
Was that?
A Buick. Had to be.
Then we're lucky to be alive.
And we're the only ones.
We can't stay here. There could be another collapse. We're not getting out that way anyway. Let's get further inside. Can you walk?
Alright, I lost my freaking greatsword to save you. Do I have anything else? Not great. Shitty hatchet and a shield. Whoops. I could dual wield hatchets. Probably be safer to go with a shield. Crafting? I don't think I can make anything right now. What do you have? You have... Why is your alternate weapon just a single dagger? Stupid. Alright, so... What are you? Yep, rogue. So we have a barbarian, fighter, and a rogue. Full-on martial classes. Alright, quest escape the ruins. He's still injured. Alright. I'm pretty sure he
How can I
has
help?
advantage on spotting traps and shit. Oh, this is the way we came in. We have to go this way. I'm gonna send him first.
Yeah?
We'll follow up behind him. A lower level of the ruins has been blocked off by a fallen rebel. Oh, it looks like there's stuff in that stone.
Hmm?
Can't remember if there's an actual stealth command to give him,
How can I help?
or if he just spots stuff.
Yeah?
How can I help?
Yeah?
Let's see, right or left?
How can I help?
We can turn those voices down. That's gonna get freaking annoying. Any way to turn off the freaking interaction voices? I guess turn down voice volume. Seems to be about the only way to do that. Hello?
That should be far enough. But what now?
We look for another way out. Storm has to die sometime.
Let's see. What happened out there? Windstorm, one of a kind of a kind they only get in Ir Glathan. Not too many people live through them. It's hard to know what's true. The Gladbathan word is Beowick. To them, it's the gods' way of reaping the souls of the land that couldn't find their own way out. But they'll take a living soul as soon as a dead one. Still got yours? Who attacked us? Glenfathans. Those be the hut dwellers Odima warned you about. Look to be Fangs of Galloway, who are the twitchiest of the lot. They'd go ruin to ruin looking for fights with colonists. Poor Odima, I think he half expected this, once we lost the main road. The Glenfathan said we trespassed in the ruins? I don't believe that. Odima would never allow it. But as much as the Fangs are hotheads, Glenfathan don't attack without being provoked. Either way, they saw something or got the wrong idea, or they're looters in here with us. That's not something we need right now. What about everyone else in the caravan? The wheels got a hold of them now. Gods grant them better luck in their next lives. Okay. Well, let's get going. On unsteady legs, he claws his way up to the wall to get back on his feet, but his stance is shaky, like a sailor walking on land after a long time at sea.
Could we maybe stay here and rest a few hours? I've lost some blood. It seems quiet off to the left. Might be a place to rest there.
You've gained an item, camping supplies.
I hate to say this, but we can't afford to stay put. Those Glonfathans were riled about something. Could be we got company in here. Looters will be armed and ready to kill, and there's probably a lot of them. We can't be caught sleeping in their beds.
Please, I just need to lie down for a while. Then we can move as fast as you want.
Maybe you didn't hear me. We are gonna die in here if we don't get moving and get this place figured out before the looters come back. We've either got to find the exit or a damn good place to hide.
Let's see. We gotta take the risk and let him rest. We know all three of us at full strength. Or Leska's right, we have to press on. We don't know what we're up against. He's got bruised ribs, and I am sick. So I do kind of want to rest to see if we get better.
This will be the end of us. No offense, but there's people out there I'd much rather die for.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, he said to the left.
Yeah?
The voices do not sound any lower to me.
Yeah?
Someone else has been here. We should move.
Yeah?
Sure.
Interesting. You. Check this out. What? Small shield and a torch. Alright. Let's see. Anything
How
else
can I help?
in here? A little chest. Let's see. A mace. Camping supplies and hammer and chisel. Let's take that. Anything else in here?
They'll never know I'm here.
Oh, okay. There is a stealth option now. Good thing we haven't hit any traps. Let's see. The mace. 12 to 17 crush damage versus 11 to 16 slash damage. The mace hits a little harder, so we'll give that to her. Let's see, this is a 12 deflection, minus 4 accuracy. That's an 8 deflection, so medium shield is better than the small shield. And we'll hit camp for the evening. He can't do anything. Let's see. Guess damage reduction. I'll hurt. We all have a little bit of damage on us. Hopefully he will lose his bruised rib condition. Hayden stretches as he wakes, gingerly probing the gash across the stomach. The flesh has begun to knit together.
By the gods, that's better. I think I'm ready to find a way out.
She really did leave us. She won't get far unless... You have lost item, full water skin. Ah, that cunt.
Damn her. She took all our water.
Well... The importance of choices. We lost a companion and an item. But he doesn't have his bruised condition anymore. I'm still sick, but I also have damage reduction, which is nice.
Right.
So now it's just the two of us. Alright, and head this way.
How can I help?
You go stealth and start scouting ahead, making sure everything's safe. Let's see, doorway here, doorway here.
Huh?
This room is cleared out. Oh, hello. Magic runes in the floor. Is that her?
Look at the tiles. Found something. Symbols.
Yep. That would be her. Oh, yep. Those are booby trapped.
Poor Kalisha. Worth a look.
Yep, those are all trapped. So I need to figure out how this trap works. Well, she's dead. Might as well take all her shit. Did I grab everything? I guess I did. Let's see. doorway right here.
That roundish symbol. I'm pretty sure I saw it on one of the tiles back there.
Let's bring you back and start clearing out this way first. Yep, little kobold. A Zarip. Starting to spot me. Well, if we don't have to fight those things, we won't deal with them. Let's see, check out this way. Dead dude. And Guathan Relief Gem. Ooh. Brilliant gem sculpted like an eye. Great detail. Tattered journal. I guess just take all this shit. Ooh, no. Not dealing with whatever that was. So, monsters that way. And this way. Oh, go this way.
Yeah?
Might be the answer to the puzzle.
How can I help?
Alright, come here. Check this out. See a symbol of a pattern circled, described in this pillar. An unlit brazier sits at its base. It could be lit if you had the means. Fire godlike not net. Alright, let's see. I have a torch. Use torch to light the brazier. Flames kindled swiftly, lighting the brazier, winding their way upward.
They'll never know I'm here.
Neat. It's kind of funny that holding a torch does not mitigate his stealth. Let's see. Kindling the brazier. Oh, I guess these are all just the same answer. Just set them on fire. Alright. The doorway over here. I'm half expecting some people to rush this room. Or maybe it's alright. Did that do anything to these? Oh yeah, it turned a bunch of them off.
Found something.
Yeah, fire does solve a lot of problems. Okay, so that deactivated a bunch of the traps, so we can go that way now. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't step on that. He got really close. There's a doorway over here. What's over here? But yeah, that's a cool little thing where it's like if your character was a fire godlike, you could use your divinity to set something on fire. But since the answer was setting something on fire, you just equip the guy with the torch and it can do the same thing. It's cool little things like that give it a D&D feel, besides the whole being able to sort of like pause the game so you can hit people's abilities and stuff. And then as you saw during that one cutscene, it gave me the option to throw my weapon. And in the next actual gameplay scene, I didn't have a weapon. And then, as you saw from the choice I just made, because she didn't like my answer, she ran off and died. So now I'm down a character.
How can I help?
So it's a whole lot of choices that actually do affect the things that you do and have to deal with in this game. Ooh, black pudding. Don't don't really feel like fighting whatever is in here. They're starting to spot me. Get out of there. Killing monsters is worth experience, but don't know if it's actually worth all the damage that I would receive as well. Let's see. Send you through here. Double checking all the traps.
Worth a look.
Yep.
Huh?
Now send you through here. Try not to step on anything. Okay.
Huh?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight something anyway. We got some spiders up ahead. Let's see. Can we equip you? That's the wrong button. You do have a bow and arrow. Oop. Whoopsies. Go in the button. Go in there. Alright. Crossbow does a lot more damage, but it is a lot slower. It does have an interrupt. I don't know if that would be helpful against spiders. So you target that. You shoot the same one.
Yeah?
Both of y'all target that one. Yeah, that bow barely does anything. Alright, nothing valuable off of them. Alright, you go back to stealth mode. Alright, there's a door that way. Door this way. Let's see what's through here. Oh, that's a big spider. A famished spear spider. Let's see what's this way.
I could scout ahead, see what's around the corner.
Yes, that's what I'm having you do. Alright, this room looks pretty empty. Let's bring you down here.
How can I help?
By being quiet. Up there's a whelp. 2 whelps. I don't remember how tanky these guys are. It looks like this is a dead end, so let's not fuck with them. The spiders might actually be the easier enemy to kill.
Huh?
We'll go back up this way. Let's see. Okay, cool. He can use blinding shot with an arrow. That is really dope. Very helpful. Alright, well... Oh, there's a doorway over here. I don't know if my barbarian will be able to... There's a doorway right here. Is that the way out? It looks like daylight. Let's double check through here. That looks like a body. That is a body. Ooh, a helmet. Let's see.
Huh?
We could try to have you sneak.
Sure.
See if we can skirt around these spiders. That seems to be working. Up! Nope, it didn't work. Alright. Frenzy. And you... blind that bitch. Oh no, he pulled aggro. Okay. Yeah, the spiders are kind of easy. Let's see, anything good? A spider leg. Here,
Huh?
let's get out of here. Huh, perception effects interrupt? That's interesting. Okay. We're outside. Looks like it's daytime now. The storm seems to be over. Oh, hello? Older robed man. Four figures stand before an otherworldly apparatus, an ancient structure of chiseled adra and metallic veins, ominous and looming like a silent observer. Standing motionless in their midst is what appears to be a human body, colorless as stone or ash. The other figures gaze upon it in what might be contemplation. From your vantage point, you are well obscured from their view. The figure closest to the machine stands out amongst them. A thick gray beard frames a face otherwise hidden beneath a metallic mask. His faded robes are embroidered with a runic language unlike anything you have seen. And he wears a strange black headdress with two protrusions that jut out like the wings of some malevolent creature.
Oathbinder, bear witness, and see this man has kept his word true to his last breath, full to his blood's last drop. Guide his soul, queen that was, and regard it among your favored. Let his life by the key be his confession. Let his death by the key be his absolution. May he walk the world ever free of the crushing weight of the book.
Oh, well. Didn't mean to double click. Oh well. But I believe that is one of the pillars that this game is named after. For an instant, the apparatus goes quiet and the air is still. Then, all at once, it erupts with a concussive surge. Light floods your vision and you are knocked to the ground. Your head snaps back as you land, and pain wells into your back of your skull, washing your last thoughts away into the black unconscious void. Your thoughts are yours and not yours, and they seem to exist before you think them, and they are all questions. Pressing questions, troubling questions, questions that must be answered. Or. At the base of the pillar now, you see a man with a thick gray beard and ceremonial robe, crowned with a strange ornamental headdress. You know this man. You are walking toward him now at a pace that is hurried while trying not to appear so. You have something you want to ask him, one question above all, and that question spins madly in your mind. Dummy. You awake to find your malaise has broken, only to be replaced with something far more concerning. Faint whispers are audible at the edge of your hearing, like a ringing in your ears that does not subside. Movement flits through your periphery, but when you turn to look, you can see no sign of whatever it was. You find your gaze regularly darting this way and that, an involuntary paranoid tick. If this is a sickness, it may be dangerous to go without treatment for long. The figure at the machine stands frozen in place, flesh and blood replaced by cinders and ash. The man who led them is nowhere to be seen. You find Hayden a short distance away in a shallow lake of his own blood. His body does not stir. You are alone and far from help. Gilded Veil may be your best hope of receiving treatment before things get worse. I appeared to have leveled. Well, there the voice is ticking in. Well, he's dead and gone, so let's take what we can from him that's any good. Lockpicks, potion, journal might be helpful. Helmet. We have a bow, crossbow. Need a torch. We don't need all this hide armor. The dagger could be useful. Hammer and chisel. Drop off another armor. Have a backup shield. Well, we already have a bow for whatever reason. Let's see. Ooh, battle axe. That's better than drop the extra dagger. Let's see. Can't take everything. Like a little loot goblin. Let's see, helmet. But it covers up our awesome mohawk. Let's see. 13 to 19. 13 to 19. Oh, that's like the same damage. Let's hit him with the 1-2. Now that we're on our own, we're going to need to max damage. Maximize damage output. Oh, wait. We have leveled. And we have 6 points to pump into skills. Stealth can always be helpful. Though, stealth and mechanics. When we get to town, a town where we can hire heroes, I'll let a rogue focus on stealth and mechanics to be the trap finder. We need to bump up athletics. Don't know why my mouse keeps doing that. It'll keep double clicking. Use of scrolls. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Knowing lore allows you to use magic scrolls. It also gives us some society options, so we'll pump up that a little bit. And then better survival means better resting benefits, so we'll increase that. Let's see. Points left, unused points will carry to your next level. Okay, so we can just leave this 1 point. Because the only thing that we can buy with 1 point is mechanics or stealth. Which, we'll save that for later. Alright, new ability. We have one thing we can pick, so we can get Greater Frenzy, which increases the buffs from Frenzy, which would be nice. Accurate Carnage. Barbarian learns how to line up his or her most savage blows, improving accuracy of secondary attacks from Carnage, so that's nice. Removes the accuracy debuff from Carnage, Barbaric Blow. Essentially, power attack. Deals a massive blow, causing additional crits and extra damage on crits. Carnage is not affected. Let's see, offensive. These are basically beats for anyone who plays D&D or Pathfinder. They allow you extra things, so like weapon focus adventurer. This is a passive ability, and it gives you increased accuracy with these weapon types. Weapon focus knight gives you increased accuracy with these weapon types. Yada yada. Marksman, two-handed weapon style, which we're rocking two-handed right now. Specialized training increases the character's attack speed while using a weapon in each hand. So that actually might be nice, picking a feat over an actual class ability. And then there's defensive talents. Let's see, hold the line. A new defensive strategy, increasing his or her engagement limit by 1. So this increases how many enemies this person can fight at the same time. Not sure what her current engagement. I think base engagement is always 1. A snake's reflex increases reflex. Bear's fortitude increases fortitude. Weapon and shield style. Graceful retreat. Increases defense when using disengagement. She's a barbarian. She's not running from shit. Fast runner. Increases movement speed, which is okay in this setting. It'll allow her to charge into engagement faster than her other companions. Increases burn and damage reduction. Interesting. Are the storm, shock, crit decay. Okay, these are elemental damages. She doesn't really do that. Wound binding allows the healing of a modest amount of health on the user. 1 per rest. Build triage allows healing a small amount of a health on an ally. Okay, that's kind of interesting. I'm a little torn. I would like Greater Frenzy. Well, actually, any of these would be great. Barbaric Blow would be amazing. But also, this two-hand weapon style increases attack speed by 20%. So that's a general damage increase overall because it allows her to do more attacks per second. But Greater Frenzy is also a general damage increase as it increases her might, which is her physical damage. Does also increase her attack speed while she uses it. But this feat increases her attack speed outside, so she doesn't need to use Frenzy to get an attack speed increase. It's just she's constantly faster. Decisions. An accurate Carnage proves accuracy while using Carnage. I guess we'll go two-hand weapon. I would do the overall stat increase of the better rage. So you like the Greater Frenzy? Overall damage increase. That would... It would either be this Greater Frenzy, which increases the benefits from her rage, which would be damage and such. But this two-hand weapon style, that's a constant increased attack speed, which would be a technical increase in a damage, because she would be able to attack more. So yeah, we'll go with two weapon style. Make her swing faster. Yeah, make sure I did click that. Okay. Next. And I believe that's her level. Alright. I think I cleared some room. Drop these armors. These armors itself are better. Grab another shield. And a free space for something I find. Oh. Sorry, dude. Freaking had both new party members die. Ooh, hello. Yep, just a ghost on the rack. That's normal. Vessel flesh. Oh. Dude on a pyre. Vessel flesh. Vessel flesh. Oh, I guess I'm actually getting stuff from touching these guys. Vessel flesh. Or it said I was. Alright, that... Okay. That ghost wasn't going away. Let's see what we can glean from this. Well, that disappeared quickly. This massive structure is formed of stone, adra, and copper, and covered in strange glyphs. The air around it vibrates with an unusual energy. Ooh, a plant. This could probably be useful. Pilgrim's Crown. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright. Celantless. I think that's where I am, so let's head to Vile. Gilded Veil. That's where Zeliska said her sister was, I think? We were actually really close. Okay, that was a yawn. That noise was a little sus. Up, dead person. Armor and camping supplies. You're not gonna need it, so I might as well take it. Admint's Wort. Another plant, probably for alchemy stuff. Tight Cravine. I can feel an ambush coming from somewhere. Those voices are still ticking. Oh, yep, I just saw a ghost go running by. River Reed. Another body? Oh, I can't cross. Oh, there we go. I guess I can't interact with that one. Wait, there's a light post over here. I guess that means I should go that way. But kind of want to follow the ghost. Oh. Shattered pieces of a crate are strewn across the dirt along with a few muddy vegetables. Up. Young wolf. Beat its ass. Oh, come on. Need to work on your accuracy. You are missing way too much. Come on. There we go. Alright. A wolf pelt. Settler's arrow. Another plant. Oh, just saw another ghost. Ooh, a crate. Camping supplies, copper. Can't take another crossbow. A bridge. Hello? Person?
How do you do?
Greetings. On your way south, is it? A Mamu. Okay, he speaks my language. Have to say, don't see too many Amao out this way. You headed to Defiance Bay? Lots of work on the harbor, I hear. He wipes his brow, turning to face you. The sooner you're clear of these woods, the better, I think. Let's see. Before I start offloading all the weird shit character's been going through, what's your hurry? The man looks down at the tent and then at his hands. I mean to follow my own advice. Came out here on a hunt, me and a friend of mine. Thought we'd bring a stag home, eat something other than bread for once. Come upon a bear instead, great monstrous thing. And Pearly, he didn't make it. I don't know what I'll tell his wife. That sucks. In any case, the forest already cost me a friend. I'm heading home before it takes anything else. What happened to your friend? He just told you got eaten by a bear. Why is that an option? Where did you find this bear? In the cave a ways up that way. I wouldn't seek it out if I were you. It was a brute of a beast. Would hate to hear that it took another life. In any case, the forest, blah blah blah. Alright, who are you? Name's Nanton. Born and raised in Gilded Vale. Haven't had a spot of luck since. Luckier than Pearly, I suppose. Alright, farewell. Nanton? I guess he's just a random hunter then. River Reed? Let's see. Where's the alchemy option? Stronghold? Don't have a stronghold yet. That's where it was, there it is, crafting button. Food. Can't make any of that. Poisons? Oh, potions. Alright, I have some of the regents, but I can't actually make anything. Kind of crazy, my character already knows how to make all these different potions. Figured I would have to learn the recipes somewhere. But we have knowledge of a bear out here that we could kill. But we should probably head to town. Gilded Vale. It'll take you 8 hours to complete your journey from Valewood to Gilded Vale. Except the long walk. The voices are still ringing. That is disconcerting. My character has major fatigue. So I guess it's a good thing I didn't go try to fight that bear. Let's see, oh, hello. Gallow tree.
You must be one of the new settlers. Welcome to Gilded Vale. You'll be pleased to know that we've had some recent vacancies here.
Yeah, I could see that. Do you welcome everyone this way? The only answer you hear is the buzzing of flies from the tree.
Of course, we'll need to make some inquiries first. The inestimable Lord Radric VII has taken great pains to insulate our town from Widewind's legacy. Have you ever conceived a Hollowborn child?
What are you talking about?
An infant born without a soul, of course. Lord Radric has made it his first priority to eliminate this scourge from our village.
A soulless person?
I should warn you, stranger. Here in Gilded Vale, we have a special place for dissidents, charlatans, and those who would hide a curse in our midst.
Oh, I'm definitely not cursed. Believe me, a complete stranger.
His lordship's wife is with child and due any day now. Without his approval, I shan't be able to find you a permanent settlement. It will have to wait until after the birth. We can continue our interview then, after the bell tolls from Radric's hold to signal my lord's new heir. In the meantime, you can find temporary accommodations at the inn just southwest of here.
Oh yeah, I remember this. The Lord is going crazy because he keeps having stillborn kids. Let's see. Let's see. Hollowborn Legacy, I don't actually care. I bet you his kid is one of them. Could be. I can't remember really anything about this Hollowborn thing, but I'm sure that's a major plot point. I've been feeling strange ever since a close call with a Bee-Walk. Is there someone in town who could help?
Whatever your problem, it sounds like a matter for an animancer. However, the only animancer in Gilded Vale isn't in any condition to speak. Consider yourself fortunate. After she failed Lord Radric, we saw to it that she wouldn't profit from the misplaced trust of others. A bad cure is often worse than none at all. But if you're set on finding a bottle of troll piss or a dead Audra pebble to rub on your forehead, you're welcome to check her pockets. A little corpse stink is nothing when you're digging for shit. My advice, however, is to be satisfied that you escaped and leave it at that.
If you have any other questions, don't hesitate to ask. It's important that everyone in Gilded Vale understands our rules. I think I'm pretty much done talking to you.
Keep out of...
Listen!
2 tolls. Let that be the last. 3. Gods have mercy.
It seems your arrival is ill-timed. 3 bells toll only for the death of a Radric. I fear Lord Radric's heir is lost, or else Hollowborn, and so lost all the same. You should tread carefully. Circumstances have changed a great deal.
What do you mean? You come to us at a time of mourning. The legacy has struck at the heart of Gilded Vale. Our efforts to redeem ourselves in the eyes of Barath must be redoubled. What happened? I will know more details when the messengers arrive. The vagaries of childbirth, perhaps, but this is not your concern. It sounds like you're making it my concern. Does this affect the Lord's offer to new settlers? I could be sure of nothing right now. I advise you to get some rest. The inn, or a stable for all I care. Find me afterwards. I will know more soon enough. Why would I want to come talk to you? You're a douche. Alright. Well, I saw a mushroom over here That might be useful for something. Why does... Okay, this body looked like a ghost for some reason. Well, if it's not the baby, maybe Clost. Hush, are you mad? Leave it indoors. Oh, there's something else. Some other fungus that could be a benefit. Oh. Hello? Scattered between the roots are bracelets of twine and bead. Whittling flowers and notes half erased by the rain. He mentioned something about one of these bodies. There's stairs going down somewhere. You mentioned one of these was a psychic? I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's see if we can find that inn. Yep, there's a town map. Okay. Enoch's house, windmill, smithery, east road, south road, Blackhound Inn. Okay, it's over there. Afara's house. I don't know who these people are. Why do I know where they live? Ooh, flower. Villager. Things are bound to get worse now. Probably. And I told her that's not the pistol. Penis jokes. Alright. Let's get inside. Black Hound. Cute puppy. Let's see. I guess sing us a song, Blessa? Yeah, I guess I'm up on the second floor. So you go talk to dude who runs this place. He's probably down here. These all are random people, I guess. Oh, there's the guy at the front desk.
Hail and
Pasca.
well met.
Oh, greetings, and welcome to the Black Hound Inn. Please sit where you like. Would you like a drink or a room? We have 2 available at the moment. I'm afraid we can't offer much by way of a good meal today, unless you're fond of cold porridge. Let's see. My person is severely fatigued, so I would like a room, please. Of course, we keep them nice and tidy. And let's see, I have 150 copper pieces. I could spend all my money and get a good night rest. It'll increase my resolve, but I wouldn't have any money. Common room is free. We'll stay with the peasants, just to recover. Your sleep is restless and fevered, assaulted by hisses and whispered, blanketed with a suffocating anxiety. You open your eyes to awaken and find yourself in front of the Gilded Vale's gallows tree, the creaking of its ropes growing louder in your mind until the sound is deafening. Hanging from the trees is an old dwarf woman whose face has shriveled inward like molding fruit. Her head hangs limply to one side. As you look at her, she looms larger and larger in your mind, until she is mere inches from your face. Suddenly, her head snaps up and her eyes open, and they are empty, and behind them is vast nothingness that makes your stomach drop. Her mouth slowly parts, and with a gust of rancid air, she speaks a word. Watcher. You jolt awake, the foul smell of the dwarf woman's breath still permeating your nostrils. Sweat runs down your face in thick droplets, and your skin is soaked from head to toe. You remember the woman. You remember seeing her decaying face when you spoke with the magistrate. He called her an animancer. Thought, though it fills you with a new, queasy apprehension, you feel a strange compulsion to see this woman once more, if only to confirm she is truly dead. Gain experience from your dream. Alright, my character is no longer sick or fatigued. Nice. Let's get out of the air. Oh. Chanters can do more than chant. Alright. I have a bunch of crap that I'm not going to use. So let's... Hello. Aloth. That dream kind of fucked. You see 4 people gathered by the door to the inn. They raised voices and chopping gestures suggest an argument reaching its climax. The first figure raises his hands for calm. His face is partially obscured by a hood, but his height and stature suggest an elf.
I meant no offense. Let's put this matter to rest over a round, shall we? My treat.
Hoping to soothe our pride with a few Adira coppers, eh? We don't need your coin.
What's going on? Mocking us even when he shelters in our village just goes to show you what these fancy Adair manners are worth. We don't have to take this kind of treatment, not from foreigners, and especially not from Adarians.
Go on. Say it again. I'm itching for an excuse.
Fie, you're itching for the kindling touch of your sister, you cocksfeather!
I'll cut that barrel-licking tongue out of your head.
This is a misunderstanding. I didn't say whatever it is you think I said. We've nigh quarrel.
That's where you're wrong.
I don't know if he has multiple, this character, I don't know if he has multiple personalities to where he just blurts shit out, or if he was actually speaking Elvish and that's just what it sounded like in common. Let's see. I don't think attacking him is such a good idea. Back down, all of you is absurd. Good to know the racism toward elves is still strong. They deserve it, those bloody knife ears. This is unnecessary. Wouldn't you rather be inside drinking than out here arguing? We don't want your charity either, foreigner. Fine, fuck you too. It sounds suspiciously like you're defending him. They really want to throw hands. He's not my ally, so I have to do this on my own. Fuck it. Rage. Let's go into him.
Yeah.
Hello. That one dude straight exploded. I guess freaking common villagers really can't do shit. Big murder. As the last of the attackers fall, the elf turns to you, the tension almost gone from his smooth face.
Not quite how I hoped to get to know the neighbors. Thank you for your timely assistance with that awkward situation.
You're welcome.
Courtesy is a rare pleasure in these parts. Though your accent suggests that you are no more local than I.
Correct. He straightens his hood, and you note the remains of fraying embroidery on his gloves. His boots are caked with dirt of many months' travel, but the leatherwork beneath is sturdy and fine.
Well, I suppose introductions are in order after that little fiasco. Aloth Corvisor, at your service.
You better have more to say for yourself than that. Please, I don't mean to drag you into this.
Well, I'm a wizard by training, and an adventurer by necessity. I was born in the Seathwood, part of the mainland of the Adir Empire, and both of my parents served the nobility, which afforded me an education for which I am grateful. However, there were no open positions in those houses, and so I decided to seek new means in a new land. And how exactly did you come to be here?
I was traveling with our caravan, but we were separated near some ruins.
In Gwithan Ruins? Oh, those can be dangerous places during the best of times, which these are not. In half the locals would arrest you for trespassing, and the rest would kill you outright. I'm curious, what exactly did you find there?
A Beowick.
And you survived? I've heard such a thing was impossible. But it seems you either have a knack for timing or the favor of the gods.
And just how did you manage to cross these three drunks?
I'm afraid that was a matter of misunderstandings and mistranslations. It doesn't help that people in these parts remember their war with Adir like it was yesterday.
Did you tell that one man to go fuck his sister? Ah, that. As I tried to tell them, they misheard me. Happens all too easily after a few pints, and the accent doesn't help. I heard the same thing. For just a moment, he looks as if he's about to say something else. His expression brightens with mischief. But before he can speak, he forces a tight smile, biting his lips so hard you expect to see blood. Finally, his face relaxes, and he shakes his head. I should speak more clearly next time. My apologies. I should get going.
As should I, given recent events. It's just as well. I've had enough of the watered wine and lumpy beds at the inn. They say even the owner tired of the place. Just up and left one day. It explains quite a lot about the upkeep. Perhaps I could join you. I could use a change of scenery, and I find it's better to travel in numbers.
So do I. Let's go then.
Excellent. I shall follow you.
And now we have a new friend.
Aye?
A new wizard friend. And let's see. What does he know? Akamir's dazzling lights. Fan of Flames. Calith's sunless grasp. And Minolither's minor missiles. So basically, color spray, burning hands, what was it? Freezing grasp and magic missile. Let's see. 2 arcane assaults. Grimoire. Wizard double. So he knows blur as well. But he's got his spell slots filled up. And I'm fine with leaving them like that. What are you wearing? Unique. Oh, he's got enchanted armor. Has overseeing. Let's see. Yeah, gotta check the drip. Plus 10% ability to area of effect attacks. Interesting. Enchant? Oh, apparently I can just enchant things. Interesting. He's got a cape, a hood, a spellbook, and a beat stick. Alright. Neat. What do these bums have? Oh, they got some money. clothes and crude weapons. Nothing actually valuable. But let's go see this blacksmith.
I shall.
Whoop.
Yeah?
See if we can make some money. Trying to sell him the crap that we have. Oh, here he is. We get enough money, we could probably hire a new friend. Because it is always good to have some kind of thief in the party. Alright, I think these guys are just regular. Alright. Tautanu. Oh, nice. This Amaui man is an impressive build, towering above the countertop. His skin is a dusky blue of the deeper oceans, and his thick arms boast corded muscle. Small ears frame a square jawed face coated in smeared soot and arcing black tattoos alike.
Good day, stranger.
Welcome. Good to see a lovely face. Don't be flirty. Is armor you're wanting, or a good blade? Let's see, what do you have here? You come to us at a strange time, I'm afraid. The stock's not what it used to be, but we've made fine weapons and armor to offer yet. All four is right here at Black Hammer. Show me what you got for sale. Of course, you won't find finer anywhere else. Ooh, are these enchanted? They are. Jenna's Lance. Increased reach, Constitution +1, and reliable. Hold wall. Speed, reduced crit damage? That's not what you want. Azura Stiletto. Damage reduction. That's funny. It reduces the damage reduction on your target. Spell striking, jolting touch. Interesting. Alright. Got a couple of. Ooh, he's got an enchanted shield as Herald. Not sure what that does. Hey, he's got some rings. Not bad. Magic belt. Nice cape. Disengagement. Bonus defense. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, I just realized how expensive they are. Ooh. Bronze horn figurine. Once per rest. Huh. What does this do? The summons Animat. Is that supposed to say animal, but it's a typo? Or is it... That would be funny if that's what that means, but Animat might be an actual monster. Let's see. Camping supplies. Alright, let's sell you some crap we don't want. Scale armor. No, not enchant. We want to sell. Okay, trade. Get rid of this hatchet. Get rid of the shield. Get rid of this armor. Drop these shields. Crossbow's kind of garbo. I'd rather keep a bow. I don't need a wolf pelt. Tattered journal. Give that to you. You probably would like that. I don't need a dagger. We'll hold on to a torch because that could be useful. Alright, so all this garbage for 160 copper pieces. So 340. Not bad. Let's see. Oh, hey, when you get a chance, make me a mod. Sure. Let's see. What the fuck did she... Nothing like summoning a good old anal cleaning? What the fuck? Allow that, you fucking nut. Let's see. I allowed that. Let's see. There's... I'm not seeing a button that says to make you a mod, though. I'm not sure how to do that. Oh wait, is this it? I believe I just made you a mod. I found the button. It was in a weird spot. All right. All right. All right, cool. Yeah, my first mod. Don't go power hungry. All right. All right, we made some coin, cleared up our inventory space. I guess we'll... Nah, I won't. Let's go see about that witch. Oh, yep. Definitely a witch. Caldera de Beranzi. The squat, descended body of an elderly dwarf woman dangles from a thin, crooked bough that sags at the tug of her noose. The bloated purple flesh of her neck, worn away in patches like moth-eaten linen, bulges over the rope that suspends her, and her lifeless head lolls forward rigidly from one side to the other when the breeze shifts. You perceive a faint glow around her that casts no light on its surroundings, but there is a tepid warmth to it, and you feel somehow that you could reach out and touch it, not with your hands, but with some aspect of yourself that has no worldly dimension. Fuck it. Reach out to the woman. You take a deep breath, clearing your mind and focusing on your objective. As you exhale, you feel yourself spreading out toward the hanging woman, perceiving all that lies between you and her with new, unfamiliar awareness. Once you have expanded enough to reach her, there's a sudden jolt to your mind, a ringing electric surge of images and words and sounds. Involuntarily, you shut your eyes and feel yourself being pulled down to some deeper consciousness in a space occupied only by you and the hanging woman. And when you open them again, she was staring at you with eyes clouded in a milky fog. Her body still swaying in the wind you no longer feel from the tree that stands planted in a misty void. The woman gives you a slow nod of her head, the rope creaking as she does so, and she smiles at you.
Have you come here for me, dear? Or have you gotten lost? Ah, it is both, I think. Yes?
Am I imagining this?
No, I think not. A pity that. It would be simpler. A mercy, even. To not have to wander anymore, no? Alas, we are here, you and I. Wherever here may be.
How are you able to speak to me?
Is that what we're doing? Perhaps it just seems that way. Perhaps it is the easiest way for your mind to make sense of it. I think it is a very good choice.
I need to understand something that's happened to me. She nods, a look of pity on her face, as though consoling a child.
The world looks a little different than it used to, is that it? Feels like you're noticing things for the first time that have always been there. You have seen past the shroud. It only takes an instant. Your soul remembers, yes? Remembers how it sees when it leaves the body, like being reminded of a dream you had forgotten. You are a watcher now, and a watcher you will stay.
What's a watcher?
What indeed? Long hours have many animancers spent studying such things. Not I, though. Not I. I'll tell you what I know, though, since fair is fair, and here we are visiting, you and I, and it reminds me of better times. Souls pass on, Some say through Audra stones, which are the blood veins of the world. They leave the world for a time and are reborn into it, sometimes more than they were before, but usually less and seldom the same. For all souls there is a time where they do not live, yet have not passed on, and those souls roam the world, same as you or I, either living or lost. But no one sees them because they have forgotten how. A watcher sees, though, knows what to look for. And sometimes they know a person just by looking at them, know where they've been in ages past when their bodies were other bodies. See memories even their owner can't recall. A wonder to behold when all goes well, a wonder.
What do you mean when all goes well?
Oh, nothing to be afraid of, I'm sure. It's just much to take in for some. Sometimes there's trouble sleeping or other difficulties. You should see old Meerwald. He could tell you much more than I. A watcher just like you. Helped many in his day. Took up in an old keep no one would claim. Not far, not far. Kadnua, beyond the Black Meadow. He will welcome the company.
I want to know something about you.
Me? I'll bore you to tears, though.
What's an animancer?
A student of the soul. Something so basic, yet so poorly understood. But so many breakthroughs have been made in my lifetime. Had been made. Had been. To hear the locals tell it, we're a gang of soul manglers that preys upon the weak-minded. And the worst of us are. But the best of us? The best? Inspirations, miracle workers. My parents were soul twins, miserable before they met, empty inside. It was an animancer who helped one find the other, turned their lives around. You wouldn't believe the stories. Amnesiacs helped to remember their lives. The suicidal brought back from the brink of oblivion. The elderly afforded extra moments to say their goodbyes. How soon we forget when we're afraid. It's a fascinating science. A fascinating time to be alive in a place like Deerwood that does not control the research, no? I love the Valian Republics for many things, but their recent caution will leave them behind, I fear.
And what happened to you? She laughs, a raspy, choked cackle escaping between rows of buttery yellow teeth, causing her body to bob up and down with each spasm. Seeing your blank expression, she catches herself.
Oh, come now. Such a question. As though the answer were plain as a rope tied for strangling. Allow an old dwarf her last bit of cheer. Well, I came where I was needed, didn't I? Offered my services to Lord Radric for a pittance. A humble pittance. I was to examine the Lord's wife, see why the gods have seen fit to poison her womb. Studied her for months, looked high and low for impurities, tested her valence, the permeability of her essence. Do you know what I found?
Tell me.
Nothing at all. A healthy woman, head to toe, blessed with a beautiful soul. Such a sweet woman, too. Meek, but warm-hearted. A few months' time, and the lord of the house demanded answers. For a time, I told him what he wanted to hear. Oh, yes, my lord. She is riddled with imbalances. I must have time to cure her. As the birth drew near, he grew impatient, as lords do. And this is where I've ended up.
I had other questions.
Of course, dear.
I survived a biowick. Do you know why that could be?
Did you now, dear? My, that would be something, wouldn't it? Could be luck, could certainly be. A storm can be a careless thing. Or maybe it got its hands around your soul but couldn't pick it up. A soul can be heavy if it stayed in one piece through its time. Strong souls, we call them in the trade. Cold, I mean. Call them. Those days are all behind me, no?
You said souls break apart over time?
Oh, yes. Entropy. Rimagan's work. We know little of why or how. We lose pieces of ourselves when we die and pick up pieces of others when we are born again, but less than what we lost. We tried to stop it with the animantic sciences, but with little success. No. A very small few resist Rimergan's influence and stay together through some force of defiance, at least for a time. But they all succumb eventually, I think.
Farewell.
Goodbye, my dear. It was lovely visiting.
Dami was granted Crucible of the Soul. Are you alright? You seemed lost just now. Party experience? I'm a watcher. Well, that's interesting. Whoop, double-clicked again. In any case, I appreciate your honesty. Since we're traveling together, it's probably wise for us to share some things. Do you know anything about watchers? Only thing that they're rare and that they seem to have unique insights in certain soul conditions, as you just demonstrated. Let's continue on. Travel to Cadnuia. And alright, that is over here. So I should take the south road and head east to get to Cadnuia. But before we do that, we should probably...
17 and a half.
The smell of pipe smoke, at once earthy and sweet, winds its way into your nostrils. Your eyes trance the smoke to its origin, where you find a broad man with straw-colored hair leaning against a mossy rock wall, his pipe held to his lips with one meaty hand. He looks you directly in the eye, but the look is not aggressive. He regards you with a peculiar smirk.
17 and a half. Well, could be 18, depending on how you count the dwarf woman.
I'm sorry?
The dwarf woman. You were trying to figure out whether to count her as a full person. I think you oughta.
What are you talking about?
People hanging from the tree. 18 of them. Well, last I counted, anyway.
Is that what you people do for fun around here?
Name's Adair. Though to the people around here, might as well be 19. Don't think I'd put you much higher than 22, 23 tops. You look like the sort that likes to get involved.
What makes you think I was interested in the dwarf woman? He looks at you a moment, his brow arched, his smirk broadens.
I was smoking over here, saw you staring at her. Twice I refilled my pipe. You never so much as blinked. Your mouth was so slack I took you for a Radric at first.
Do you know what a watcher is?
Careful, friend. Let's not use that word round here. There'd be any number of Radric bootlickers within earshot. Ciphers, animancers, watchers. Same thing in the eyes of folks around here, Radric especially. They come through these parts all the time with their cures, preying on the desperate. None of them are who they claim to be. Of course, seeing you with that funny look, I'd be halfway inclined to believe you were having some kind of communion with that dwarf. Either case, maybe I'm not 19 after all. No offense.
You think you're going to be hanged?
The town's had it in for me for a long time now. Only fellow who ever stuck up for me, well, he's number 18 up there. My headman on the farm. Used to be my captain during the war.
Why was your headman hanged? Got involved. Radric sent me down here the other day, said that there was on good authority someone in town was working with Tulsk, plotting Radric's overthrow. Said if he didn't come forward right then and there, they'd hang every last one of us. No one was coming forward, so Swithin, that was my headman, he steps up and says it's him. They took him at his word. Bound to happen sooner or later. It's not for plotting against Radric, rather than protecting me. What does the town have against you?
Pick the wrong god. That's what it comes down to. Used to be a lot of Aethys worshippers in Gilded Vale. That mess of rocks over there, that was a temple to him, to give you some idea. Then one day, somebody named Widewind shows up on Deerwood's doorstep. Says he's the living flesh of Aethys. Got an army with him. Suddenly, Aethys isn't so popular in these parts. My brother Woden and me, neither of us believed it. No way was that Aethys. He enlisted, then I did too. But, he didn't make it back.
It does. I was thinking it kind of sounded like him.
After the war, people took to punishing Aethys worshippers, accusing them of treason. Got real ugly, especially after the legacy started. Folks needed someone to blame. I was safe because I fought, but then this rumor starts that my brother, that he was on the wrong side. And I wasn't so safe anymore. Until my headman stepped in and said they'd have to hang him to get to me. Seems that's no longer a concern. Of course, the townies don't do the hanging these days, but when Radric's men come, they got no problem doing the pointing.
Alrighty. See you when you get back. You can see why I was eager to leave. If you're next to be hanged, what are you still doing here? Drinking mostly. Point of fact, I'm on my way out. Just haven't figured out where I'm going yet. Not a whole lot of places out there that don't think Waiden's legacy started with Waiden. We could travel together. Where are you headed? Some place called Cad Nuea. There's an old watcher there who might be able to help me.
Seem to remember hearing something about that years ago. He tamed that place. People would seek him out for all kinds of things. Troubles of the soul, questions for the departed. Of course, that was back when you didn't have to say watcher with a hush on your breath. A man such as that, there'd be things I'd want to ask him. Don't know why I never thought of it before. Not sure how I feel about setting out with a stranger, and a strange one at that. But truth be told, you might be the only one in town who wouldn't feel some relief seeing me swing from that tree.
There's a fine reason if I ever heard one.
All right, then. Guess I'll do some sightseeing. Long as you're not the one picking the sights.
Let's get going. Neat. I have picked up two
Hey.
companions. Knockdown.
Hey.
So he's probably... Yep, he's a second level fighter. So we got Barbarian, Wizard, and Fighter. And let's
All
see
right, then.
Huh?
if we can pick up some new friends at the inn. Their bodies are still here. Eh. Let's see.
Hail, traveler.
I could use some reliable help. Do you know of anyone looking for work? Oh, well, I wouldn't say I can speak from experience, but we do have certain sorts coming by looking for work from time to time. want to hire someone, I'd be able to send them your way. Let's see what I have to work with. A level 1 adventurer for 250. So I could buy one companion, but he would be level 1. Yeah. Let's get a new friend. And then we go through the whole creative process again to fully customize our companion. Let's see. We want a rogue. Dexterity. Perception would actually be pretty nice. Let's see. When attacking targets, some hits into crits. A Hearth Orlin. She has lowered might, but gets increased resolve and perception. Which we're wanting to make her the thief, so she's gonna want to need good perception. And then targeted by a teammate, convert some of their hits into crits. Alright, so she boosts the damage other people do. Rogue. Straight up. Let's see. Blinding Strike is really dope. Crippling Strike, though. Rogue attacks his or her enemies' ability to move around effectively, inflicting extra damage and hobbling any enemy on an extra hit. So, bonus damage, and it slows them. But Blinding Strike, it also does bonus damage, and it blinds the target, which that's just crazy useful for everything. So we'll go with that. Let's see. 15 points. We're gonna pump up perception. We want her to spot shit she needs to see. Put some points into might so that she can hit harder. A little bit of health increase. And put the rest into dexterity for attack speed and reflex, because that's what she's going to need. And then let's see. She will hail from... Wait, these two both give +1 resolve. What's the point in that? Granted, it's also different starter gear, but it's the same bonus. That's kind of dumb. Intelligence on might perception. Ooh. She's from the Wildlands. Give her even more perception, so that'd be good. And then let's see. Like that wins labor, mechanics. They only ever give +1 to mechanics. So stealth and mechanics, she's a drifter. Head. She has one of two faces. I like the blue eyes. Oh, excuse me. Skin color. Oh, we can make her a straight goblin by making her green. I don't know if these people are supposed to be goblins, because they kind of look like feral hobbits, because they're short and hairy. But yeah, like this, she looks like a... Yeah, she's a little gobbo. Adorable. Let's see, I think it's all the same hair options. Since she's from the white that rends, give her a little bit of crazy hair. Oh, that is a bright color. I kind of like that blue. The blue's cute. I would give her a mohawk, but we already have one character with a mohawk. A little too flashy for a wild girl. The big poofy hair. Oh, my nose is dripping a little bit. I kind of like that look. Let's see. Well, there's a couple pictures. Female Orleans. None of them really fit her. I guess we'll go with that one. Let's see. Primary armor color. Want her to be sneaky, so we'll do black and a deep brown. Some deep earthy colors. Alright, next.
Keeping an eye out. Just say the word. Leading the way.
Bring them down!
Time to see and not be seen.
What is it?
I guess we'll go with that. Alright, a name. Alright, pulling up another name generator. Let's see. This one, right out the bat. Squeegith. That's definitely a goblin name. Squeegith. Alright. Yep. Got our first level little rogue. Rogue goblin. From the Wildlands. Alright, let's... We want her to sit in the back once combat starts, so we're gonna keep her with a bow. Hide armor. Probably could have kept some of that better armor for her. She's the one that needs the lockpicks. Thank you. Family relief. Which... Why is this coming to me? What the fuck? Whatever. Alright. Let her hold the torch as well. Alright. Let's set off to find this dude. The formation. Yep, I can shift these guys around.
Yes.
How may I help?
Hmm?
Alright. I need to take the south road. Here's a plant that could be useful. Alright. Magrin's Fork. It'll take 4 hours to complete your journey from Gilded Vale to Magrin's Fork. Accepted. Oh, there's a wolf. Well, there was a wolf, it just wandered off somewhere. There's a flower that we could use. Oh, there it is. Yep, everyone just dogpile that freaking wolf. Ooh. Just knocked the shit out of Ader. Or no, it knocked the shit out of me. Damn. Knocked the crap out of my endurance. Ooh, a wolf pelt? Alright. Oh, did I level? Wow, leveled up again. Alright. Once again, let's do some bump ups to athletics. Ooh, kinda takes away everything, but bumping in that and the survival uses up all the points. That's nice. Alright, new skill. Let's see. Ah, dang. Greater Frenzy isn't available, but Barbaric Yell is still available? Savage Defiance channels his or her own inspiring determination, regenerating a large amount of endurance. Neat. Blooded causes the barbarian to lash out when in pain, granting a bonus to damage for as long as his or her endurance is below 50%. Alright. Wild Sprint. Barbarian becomes able to charge with reckless abandon, allowing him or her to ignore the movement stop of engagement and gain bonus of all defenses against disengagement actions. Alright. So she doesn't suffer penalties from engaging or disengaging. Interesting. And it seems I can only pick an actual ability. Let's see. These are all activation abilities, which I'm gonna have more than enough people to deal with that. So I think just putting passive abilities on her will be better and easier. So, granting her the bloodied ability. And that's all she gets this level. Take this flower. Got it. Alright. I shouldn't have to worry too much. Oh, there's a ghost. Too much about traps for this being
Saw
out in
you
the wild.
in the flames.
Oh yeah, another new guy. Squatting at the base of a statue is an incredibly ugly man with bulging red cheeks raked by pox scars and a scraggly beard. He is sweating as if he has a fever, but his breath is measured and steady, like a slow push of a blacksmith's bellows. But that comparison feels strange and unwelcome. The next comparison, possibly sparked by his grin, that of a bear trap, and then out of nowhere, there's a hint of alchemical fire that almost fades as soon as you identify the smell.
Come to pray at the statue?
The question mark is barely there. As the man makes the statement, the statue takes on a reddish cast, as if one is holding a torch to it, and then slowly blossoms into waving flames. The man doesn't turn as the statue blossoms into fire.
The others are welcome, but it's best if just you and I trade words, and your shadows stay quiet. Hands off their weapons, both arcane and steel. It's only you I want to trade words with anyway. I swear before the whore that is Margaret, no harm will come to you in her shadow, if that's enough of a promise for you. If not...
I didn't catch your name or why you want to speak with me.
I didn't give it. You probably find names as useless as I do. The names that litter this world like debris are hard enough to wrap around the tongue. And what do they matter? It's what's beneath the skin and the letters I care about. What burns within. It's more important to me you're a watcher than whatever culture or accent decorates your letters like awkward crowns. Take pride in your actions, not where you hail from, or how your name rolls off whatever liar's tongue coats it now. If you need a title to hang on me to match your own, Watcher, then call me Durance. And as you observe souls, I test them.
I can see the questions bubbling up. Let's burn them away one by one.
I am a missionary. I walk this diseased nation with its heathen, its people so careless with the spirits of others and their own, watchers among them. Yes, I know you for what you are, and your name doesn't interest me. Names are for honest folk, and you are a crack that shines light from another place. We're meant to travel together, you and I. Saw you in the flames. Not your face, but that soul of yours, all tightened up like a huntsman's knot.
You saw my soul in the flames?
There's things we can teach each other, if you're in need of answers to your mantle of questions.
I don't force my words on anyone other than you. I don't care who walks with you or what their mewling problems in politics are. There's enough howling in the world without me stoking that fire. I won't take from your provisions. Don't need much on the road. I can carry my weight, which is considerable.
Many will stand against you. They probably already have, from what I can see. Left their marks, it seems. Like a trail, worming its way behind you.
What kind of marks?
Disease? Spirit wind? Both could have touched you, yet here you stand. As for disease, not all of us were close to water when the pox hit. But it's no longer a passenger in my flesh. It left its marks as well. But like flames, the pox doesn't strike twice, nor is it catching.
If your stone mistress allows it, come on.
Her? Don't fear her jealousy. Let us see what the road holds, Watcher.
What's with the little bit of lag coming off their voices? Alright. So now we have this guy, Durance, and he's a priest.
What?
Let's see. He's got Barbs of Condemnation, Blessing, Divine Terror, Halt, Holy Meditation, Prayer Against Fear, Restore Minor Endurance, Withdraw, Consecrate Ground, Divine Mark, Holy Power, Iconic Projection, Instill Doubt, Prayer Against Infirmity, Repulsing Seal, Restore Light Endurance, and Suppress Affliction. He has a Second Wind and Holy Radiance. Alright. So we got 2 marshals, 2 casters, and
You can trust me.
I made the rogue an archer. We need to head to Cadnua. I don't know which road I should follow. There's a building right there. Up. Up. Wolf. Oh, a lot of wolves. Alright. Don't know why he is running up and fighting. Have you cast that on yourself. That wolf is coming in with a trip, so we'll have you blind that wolf. Go ahead and hit that frenzy as you go charging in. You take on another wolf, hit it with a knockdown, and you sup. You will just target that wolf. So, we just left the town. We've got a couple new companions. So, we picked up that elf dude. We picked up that human fighter guy. I went to the inn and got me a little goblin rogue for hire, and then we literally just picked up this crazy priest person, and now we're being jumped by a pack of wolves. So let's see how this goes off. Ooh, he got knocked down. That's not good. Let's see. That's almost dead. He's still dealing with that. You... I hope you got that blind off. It says you did. Ooh. All these guys are getting kind of hurt. Barbs of Condemnation. Let's see. Store minor endurance. Let's put that on you. Kind of arc this out this way.
So much for you.
Yeah.
Oof, my chick went down. Was not good. Let's activate another knockdown for you. You pop that off. See if we can get that going. Oof. Actually, Arcane Assault. Bombard these wolves with that. Oof. These wolves are beating our ass. Fuck it. Try to Fan of Flames.
Damn it. We gotta take better care of Ella.
Looks like we might have to restart this part of the adventure. Oof. Yep, damn. Those wolves beat the fuck out of me. Ah, that sucks. Well, I guess I know not to go that way then.
Sure.
Gotta re-pick up that cleric though. Oh, that gotta re-level my person again. So bump up her athletics and survival. And then bloodied. And done. Alright.
Saw you in the flames.
Pop this dude again.
Come to the others, I swear before the whore that is Margaret, no harm will come to you. The world, but if I give offense, if words are all that are left to a man, I didn't give it. If you need a title to hang on me to match your own watcher, we're meant to travel together, you and I. There's things many will stand against you. Disease,
Going through just the same things I said before.
Not all of us. Her?
And picked him up again. Alright. Let's see. Save the game. Let's see. Up that way was where those wolves were. Might not be strong enough to head that way. Let's see. I need to head to Cadnuea. Maybe it's along this route. Up heads into Black Meadow, so I guess we're going the right way. It'll take you 4 hours to complete your journey from Magrin's Fort to Black Meadow, except... Oh, the little, I did a random name generator for the little goblin girl, and I got the name Squiggith. I thought that was really funny and very goblin sounding, so... Ooh, that's a fucking troll. Oof. Alright, everyone engage. You blind him. You attempt to trip him. You straight up just use magic missile. You... Let's see... Barbs of Condemnation punish the target for their sins, decreasing their deflection, fortitude, reflex will. Alright, so status penalties. Divine Terror. I don't really have any offensive spells. Inflicting burn damage and lowering deflection. Here we go. That on his ass.
Yes.
Good teamwork. Good teamwork. And we skin him as our trophy.
If it makes you rest easier.
Alright. Weird how one troll was a lot easier to kill than a pack of wolves. I guess action economy do be like that. Alright, I think I need to keep heading this way. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Let's not keep fucking with... Ooh. Oh, wow. Dead dragon. Just chilling by the road. Up. More ghosts on racks. I think we... Cadnuea. It will take 18 hours to complete your journey from Black Meadows to Cadnuea. Ooh, that's a long journey. Let's go. Oh, neat. Some of these guys leveled up. Eder. He's leveled up. He's focusing on athletics and survival. Oh, sure. We'll bump those up. Put a put in the lore. Alright. Right. Ability. Defender. Speed instant. +2 enemies engaged, -5 deflection. The fighter adopts a more conservative combat strategy, concentrating on locking down enemies that stray too close. The fighter increases his or her engagement targets to 3, but defensive deflection. Okay, so he can take up more enemies. Confident aim. Steadies the fighter's arm, causing a percentage of their grazes to be converted to hits, and increasing the minimum damage for melee weapons. That's nice. Disciplined Barrage. The fighter intensely focuses on his or her training, significantly raising accuracy for a short time. That's pretty nice. Guardian Stance. Devotes all his or her energy to defending allies, lowers accuracy but increases deflection of nearby allies. That is honestly maybe the best of these. He is surprisingly tanky. So yeah, we'll give him a Guardian Aura. Alright. And the Wizard also leveled up. Puts everything in the lore. So, yep, we'll bump that up. Save those remainder points for something else. And new spells. Oof. Wizards get a lot of spells, as normal. Remaining 2. Let's see. Do I want to give him another more first level, some more second level spells? Eldritch Aim, what is this? Grants the casters otherworldly sight, resulting in preternatural accuracy for a short period. Boosts the accuracy chill fog. Calls a blinding white icy fog into existence, inflicting blindness and freeze damage over time to any in the area of effect. Don't need more AoE spells. Because friendly fire is a thing with AoE. Ghost Blades. Calls forth unearthly blades into existence, inflicting immediate pierce damage and a hobbled affliction on targets in the area. Another area spell. Jolting Touch. Jumps from enemies' fingers to the nearest enemy, and then to the next nearest, causing decreasing amounts of shock damage. Ah, okay, so Electric Arc. It's honestly not bad. Get rid of that. That. Where was it? Jolting Touch. Think about picking that up. Binding Web. So, Web. Affected Caress. Probably. What is it? Necromancer Touch. Becomes paralyzed, afflicting boiling pustules. Erupt, sickening those nearby. Infused with Vital Essence. Infuses the caster with vitality, granting a temporary increase to max endurance and health. That's actually pretty nice. Necrotic Lance. Creates a lance of pure necrotic energy, causing corrode damage instantly and over time. Ray of Fire. Creates a scorching ray of fire between caster and target. Continual burn damage to the target and anyone caught in the ray. Okay, that could bite me in the ass. Rolling Flame. Creates a rebounding ball of fire, inflicting burn damage upon anyone in its path. Bounces up to 3 times. Let's go with Necrotic Lance and Jolting Touch. Alright, he learned some new spells. Alright. We almost got a full party. We have one more character slot. Oh, and it's about to get filled. Canna. Just off the side of the path into Cadnuea stands an imposing figure, a tall, thick-set Amawi, clad in worn armor and peering up at the other walls of the keep. Excuse me. In his hand is a small piece of charcoal, and it works feverishly taking notes upon a small scrap of paper. More than once he has to reach up to prevent his colorful cap from falling off his head as he gazes upwards. What are you doing over there? The man looks over at you, blinking in surprise. His face splits in a wide and very toothy grin, and he waves the parchment in greeting. Killing time, if I'm honest. I've already walked the perimeter twice. There are names scratched upon the bricks just there. Workers and masons, I expect, carving a little immortality for themselves. It's a fine keep, Cadnuea. 2 centuries to its name and abandoned for nearly as long.
But the truly interesting part is in there, and I haven't had much luck in reaching the keep itself. I hoped to find the master of this place, a man by the name of Meerwald, but it seems that he either holds his privacy most dear, or else has been devoured by his house guests.
I came looking for Meerwald as well.
Oh, truly? Then perhaps we can help one another. The grounds are infested with all manner of beasts. I've never seen the like. I didn't want to risk it alone, but you seem capable. Together, I'm sure we could manage it. And then we can both ask our questions of Meerwald. I seek a great treasure, you see. Not gold or silver, but the Tanvi Oratoa. You might call it the Book of Virtues. It's a sacred text of the Rauatai, but we possess only a fragment of it. A year I've journeyed in search of the rest, and I uncovered evidence that leads me to believe the original lies just there, beneath the keep.
Let's go meet
Excellent.
Meerwald then.
Lead on, my friend, and I will be at your heels. Ah, wait. Speaking of that, I ought to warn you first. Wondrous teeth, I nearly forgot. I have, at times, been followed. It began in Adir, and in Exometal they attacked outright. I believe they do not wish for me to find what I am looking for. I say believe, but I have been told as much by one of my would-be assassins. I paid them little mind. Humorless swords and long robes. But it's why I bought the sword, you see. And it's only fair that you should know.
I'll keep an eye out. Let's be on our way.
I'm glad you're not discouraged. Come then. Who knows what we will find inside?
Alright. So we got phrases, I believe. He's a, level 3 chanter. Kana. And he has a freaking boomstick. Oh, can I not actually get through the front gate?
What is it?
You, rogue.
Keeping an eye out.
See if you can find a way through the door. Guess not. Check up this way. What is this? Skating bone? Alright.
Yeah? Well?
Let's see. One shattered cask smells faintly of ale, long spilled into the dirt. Oh, more plants. There has to be some way to... We can't get through the front door. There has to be some way to break in. Oh, missed a mushroom. Oh, are you serious? It
Success this time.
acted like the door was locked.
Huh? What is it?
All right. They said there were beasts in here. Those are not beasts.
Yeah?
Those are ghosts. I can see two. There's
Well?
probably more. Yep, there's a third.
Yeah?
Everyone,
Let's
dogpile on one. You. I don't know if ghosts can be blinded. He looks like he's casting something, so blind him. Oh, hold aggro. Uh-oh. You get over here. Activate frenzy. Uh-oh. Let's see. Magic missile that bitch.
Stop that!
You, get over here. Whew. We're all getting our ass beat by some ghosts. I'll get summon some skeletons. Ugh. Dang, did he get... Let's see. Yep, confused. Did he also... Don't attack an ally just because they're confused. I don't know if knockdown will work on a ghost. Nope, it will not. You. Magic missile.
That's our big guy. We've got your back. Feeling the strain.
Damn. Oh, come on.
Oh.
Daggum. Man, everyone's fucked up. Golly. Them ghosts fucked them up. We're gonna need to... we're gonna need the camp to try to get rid of that shit. Oof. Dang. Alright. People aren't as fucked up now. Okay.
Well, as you wish. Hmm? Yes.
Oof. More ghosts. Fuck. Will-o-wisp. Here's another way.
Yes.
Could see if there's a way to sneak around this way. Tangled wires and broken gears littered these wooden boxes. Man, oh! Run away! And you guys come fuck this thing up. Ooh. Nope. Everyone, target this thing. It couldn't have been that easy. That thing went down in one hit.
Well, keeping an eye out.
One side of this pillar is graven with hundreds of whorls and ridges. Even under a layer of grime and moss, the Agra gleams. Another ghost right there. You said this place was crawling with beasts, not ghosts. Lizard skins, knuckle bones, and teeth of various sizes lie among the weeds. That's not good. Even... Oh! Dang, that thing can... These things have high perception. Holy crap. Damn.
What is it? As you wish.
Maybe it's the will-o-wisps that aren't very tough. But they have some nasty abilities.
Leave
Oop.
our village! We've done nothing to you!
Huh?
You can't do this! This is our village, our home! The Nine Claws have lived here almost 50 generations. We were here long before your kind brought war to our lands. You can't just burn it all! Have mercy, soldier! Our warriors have all gone! You can't burn us all because of them!
Well, as you wish.
Boop, boop, boop. Flame spirits. Another will-o-wisp. Woo! Let's just get inside. The Old Watcher.
What is it?
Clearly of a deer and make. They like their archways.
Still. Oh! Yes. It would probably help if she wasn't level 1. Woo. Let's see.
Following your Yes?
Dang gum. Only 2 of them went down, but man. They're still getting messed up. They both have frostbite, decreased health, and damage reduction. That kind of sucks.
Well?
Oof.
A blade in the dark.
Let's see. Steward. As you come to the end of the Great Hall, you perceive an inviting warmth radiating from the grand throne wrought out of marble, its masterful artistry out of place amidst the castle's more practical stonework. The veiled face of a woman is carved above the throne's backing, watching over the room with hollow eyes. As you approach, you feel the warmth fluctuate as though stirring. A voice rings from the carving, permeating the fortress through stone and air.
Another watcher in Cadnua, glowing very brightly indeed to these eyes. What strange happenstance. As am I. If you should happen to find him, I would be glad to know of it. Each day his absence brings new dust to my halls, new cracks to my stones. It's shameful is what it is. The Earl would never have let it come to this. You are free to search for him here. I will unbar the way.
You said that these were your halls?
Not as a land is its lord's, more as a child is its mother's. This castle was my design, you see. The Earl appointed me to do it. I was getting on in years. I knew it would be my only chance to build something magnificent. When it was built, I couldn't bring myself to part from it, to go back to my lonely home. I begged the Earl to let me stay, to take care of it. It was all I wanted, and he granted it. Years later, when Bereth's usher finally came calling, I begged the Earl to find a way to let me remain, and so he did.
Tell me more about Merwald.
He was a great man. He came here one day, young with long hair and polished armor, and he banished the dark things that had come to lurk in this place after centuries of neglect. He could see the beauty of this place, the way it had been, so he claimed it for his own when no one else would take it. We worked together to restore it. But he began to grow distant some time ago. He never told me why. He retreated deeper and deeper into the keep, never leaving, sending servants for food, hiding himself from my sight. The restoration stopped. Now, to look at the place, you'd never know the progress we'd made. In most places, it's worse than it ever was. And all I can do is watch it crumble around me.
Any idea where I can find Merwald?
I can feel his presence faintly somewhere deeper inside the keep. But he uses his gifts to confound me, and my senses are dulled while he does so. I only wish I could know his mind.
Are you imprisoned in that throne?
Imprisoned? At times it feels that way, I suppose. But it's more that I reside here. The throne was brought up from the ruins. One of the first things they found. As a last favor to a dying woman, the Earl arranged for me to be moved into it. Audra is an accommodating vessel for a soul. Oh, it's not as confining as it seems. I can feel the whole keep from here, and all things that are tied to it. There's something about this throne and its construction. Or maybe it's something about this place. Take care in your search. Many dangers lie in wait here.
Alright.
Yes.
Anything? Oh, chest? Nothing in it. Well, I guess we should head down to the basement.
Well?
Been out playing soldier again, have we? Go wash up and come help me shuck these peas.
And no complaints, you got to eat your vegetables if you want to grow up strong and be a real soldier one day. Just like what we agreed.
Soldiers are important people. They defend the weak and punish the wicked. You're too young to understand now, but there are lots of wicked people. People like the man who murdered your father.
Remind me what happened to Father.
Before you were born, the Glanfathans attacked settlers like us. They said we'd knocked over some of their special Adra rocks. That's why they call it the Broken Stone War. They got very angry, and so they came into our villages and killed many people. Your father was one of them. That's why you'll be a soldier one day. To protect and to avenge. Why don't you go back out and play? I'll finish up here.
Yeah? What is it?
How close are you to... Oh, goodness. You're like halfway to leveling.
Of course.
Spiders.
Huh?
You go tackle that. You go tackle those. Oop, there's more spiders than I thought.
Inconvenient.
Let's see.
Lava beyond seat. I fear we've lost the angry one. Yes.
What are you doing back there? Get up in the fight.
What is it? Of course. Hmm?
Goodness. All right.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Of course.
See if I can find a place to rest, because holy crap, these guys are getting kind of messed up. Alright, it looks like everything has been cleared out from here.
Yeah?
So we're just gonna pile everyone in somewhere. And see about getting you guys. Camping not allowed in this area. Ah, you son of a bitch. Guess we have to go all the way back outside then. We do it here? Nope. Guess we have to actually be outside.
Steady does it.
Oof. Alright. Racial beast bonus. Ooh. Hell yeah, we definitely need that. Accuracy towards spirit. That damage reduction would be nice. Alright.
What is it? As you wish.
Oh.
New orders, Lieutenant. Ready your squad.
Hmm?
Spectral man arrayed in armor and an officer cloak studies a single sheet of paper. You see straight through it to the docile and Adair insignias on his breastplate. Oh, excuse me. He seems to read over the page several times before looking up at you. When he does, his expression is unreadable.
There's been a change of plans. Take your squad and march south all the way to the bow in the river. Bring a wagon team and a dozen barrels of pitch. The instructions come from Admet Hadred himself, which means they might as well have come from the Duke. We're to burn those hut dwellers out. Set fire to the deerwood so they've nowhere to retreat. Cut them down when they come out. Or let them blaze if they won't.
Yeah, it might be. I mean, they all do a bunch of voice acting.
It'll make this even shorter than the Broken Stone War, all right. And we can only hope it'll discourage future conflicts.
Which honestly is kind of crazy because this game was made from Kickstarter.
I know this is personal for you. It is for many of us. But understand, we're doing this to end this war, not to continue the last one. Remember that we're flushing out the enemy, not burning villages for sport. Bareth will have his work cut out for him tonight.
Well, as you wish.
We'll take those farmers by surprise.
Yeah?
Almost time. Di and Heather scouted the village last night. They're rounding up the rest of the party now. Don't worry, everyone remembers the raid was your idea. The Rio had to go along with it after you'd gotten the rest of the clan riled up. No one once had said that the Nine Claws were too cowardly to stand with the rest of the tribe when the foreigners desecrated our ruins.
You may not like them, but they're still our elders for now. That was clever, drawing the support of the community first. By the time you approached Arroyo, they had no choice but to support us. There's no doubt you'll join their ranks one day, so long as no farmer's pitchfork fells you tonight.
The tribes need more leaders like you, women who value deeds over words. You were right. We were too soft when the foreigners first came, and now they humiliate us. We'll be soft no more, and the invaders will learn to leave us alone once and for all.
What is it? Keeping an eye out.
Let's see. I can hear a spider. Yep, there it is. A couple of them. What's this way? Not spiders, but beetles. They might as well be the same thing. Can I sneak past them? Nope, 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 nope. Let's see.
Hey. Yes?
I need to figure out something better for him. What is his staff? Increased reach, burning lash. You keep getting your ass beat. I don't have another ranged weapon to give you. Let's go after the spiders.
Yes?
Hey, there we go.
Brave.
I wonder if knockdown will work. You guys start just picking them off. You come up here and cast a spell. I need you to move out of the way, or just fall over. That works too, I guess. Blocking the whole doorway. Apparently Trip does work on spiders, so that's good to know. Man. That Barbarian is getting just fucking rocked. DR7. Enchanted DR7. Man.
Hope you're not expecting much. All right then.
Put him first, cause holy crap. Oh. Killed a bunch of kobolds.
Well, a blade in the dark.
Oh, there's some more of them. And a magic door? Okay. Can I tell it's this way? A skeleton. Skeletons. And giant spiders. I think we need to go tackle this room with the beetles first.
Hey.
Yeah?
Oh, they can spit. I did not know they could spit. Start getting in here and messing these guys up. Is not doing very good at restoring endurance.
I'll give it.
Oof.
Well, keeping an eye out.
Maybe this game is just a lot harder than I remembered it. Holy crap. My dudes have just been getting their crap rocked. And here, more spiders. Yep, I'm right there. Ooh, looters. Okay. The freaking bandits are down here too. Let's see. They got some wounds on them. Might not be able to take that fight. What to do? Spiders this way, kobolds and spiders this way, bandits up here. I'm gonna save. We're gonna try and take the bandits. Hey. Let's get positioned.
Huh? Sure. Well, as you wish.
Really? That's why I didn't get the fucking spell off. He got stuck in the doorway. Oh my god.
What?
Fucking
How may I help?
clerics.
I shall.
Alright.
Hey.
Alright, let's all move into here. Alright, we're engaging. You run up, knock the shit out of him. You rage. You put a big spell into him. You blind him. You shoot that one. Ooh, there was more of them. Let's see.
We could go for some shut-eye about now.
A big spell into that guy. Oh, both my tanks went down. So did that one guy, I think. Nope, he's still up. Gold pact. See. God doesn't really have that many fighting spells. Thinking about swapping him out as soon as I can.
We can't afford another loss like that.
Yeah, that's... And the spiders aggroed. Cool. Yeah, feels bad. Ugh. Damn. Hmm. Let's try fighting these guys.
Hey.
What is it?
Hey.
Brave does.
Alright, well, at least we can kill these guys. Oh, a bunch of spears and shields. Ooh, a key to something. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Oh, it went here. A rod.
Yes. As you wish.
What is this? The shimmering wall of energy extends across the doorway like a curtain, repels forward movement. Okay, so it's just a wall. And there were some giant spiders. Yep. 2, 3 spiders. Oh, hello. A sword. Okay. Yep.
Hey. Yes? Hey.
Alright. Get you, knock that thing down. Get you to charge this one. Rage. Get you to snipe one of these guys. Blind that one. Let's get you three guys in the room. Alright. You shoot that. You magic missile it. You also shoot it. You engage that.
What is it?
Oof.
Not too long. But I'm slowly dying of poison.
Goodness. Oof. He almost
if it makes
died.
You rest easier.
Sheesh. There's even bigger beetles. Hang on. Yeah, these two guys are freaking suffering. Need to go back outside, camp again. Oof. Oh, hello? All right. There's a lot of beasts down there, so I guess we'll change that to beast. Yeah, we'll keep that as damage reduction. Oof, goodness. All right. Head back in. headed down this way. We fought the spiders in here.
What is it? Of course.
More beetles. More spiders. Nope, 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 nope. I guess we'll skirt along this way.
Hey.
See, you go after that little guy, go after that. Rest of you guys just focus on what they're going after. Ooh, my. That's a big spider. Holy shit. Piss. Blind that, please. You put that big gun into that thing. Nuke that thing. Punish it. Alright. Ooh. He just got tagged by something. Change that spell to him. Dang, it just went down. You trip that bitch. No. What's wrong with you? Ah, my barb. Dang it. She went down again.
I've been poisoned. I'll give you.
Everyone just nuked the shit out of that. Burning hands. Walk to your sword and beat the shit out of this thing.
Most inconvenient.
Oof. Daggum. But she finally leveled up. Alright, we got 2 points that will be left to save over. Alright, new ability. Backstab? Prefer to keep her as an archer, So probably not that. Trains character in use the pole, blah blah blah, and gaining accuracy with all weapon types. Increase her bow accuracy, that will be nice. Ooh, marksman. Never mind, we'll just do that. Defensive utility. Yeah. Give her the marksman feat. That would be good. Right? Yep. Increases accuracy with the ranged weapons on distant targets. Good. Alright. Ooh! What is this? A magic dagger. Neat. Oof. She's got bruised ribs, and he's got a concussion and a swollen eye. These guys are just getting the dog shit beat out of them.
Following your lead.
I'm gonna move him up.
Following your lead.
What kind of armor is he wearing? Oh, Brigandine. Oh, he's got the heaviest armor of everyone. Shit, he should be up front as well. That freaking gun does do a lot of damage. 3 tanks. Maybe they'll stop dying as much.
Well, keeping an eye out.
There's. Oh, neat. Giant. The hand of the statue, that's kind of cool. There's going up. Don't need to go up.
Hey.
Told he was down. But we'll see where this goes. Alright, and where? Alright, this pops us out here. Interesting. Sprained ankle. These dudes have a lot of wounds, and he is kind of hurt. We could probably do a few more encounters. Oh. Take you 1 hour to get back down there? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm sure it took them all 1 hour to climb down that ladder. Alright.
Nice and quiet.
What is it? Of course.
I thought that was a doorway they could walk through. Guess not.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Neat. There we go.
Well?
Hey. Hey. Leave it to me!
Dang.
Not to alarm me, but I...
Oh, and Inksy. Boy needs to get...
Sheesh.
Not to alarm me, but I'm slow. Yes?
Daggum. I have one more camping supplies. Potion of Wizard's Double. Gold shillings. Man.
Hey.
I'm gonna freaking need go back to town to buy more supplies. Holy crap. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Head back to town, sell a little bit. There we are. Guess we can't quick travel from here. We have to actually make our way out. Oh, spirits. Oof. Dang, I did not see it. Oof.
All right then.
Oh. Didn't realize we didn't loot those. Hmm. Uh, let's see. Chat. Hmm. Try typing something. Beans? Okay, I see it. Alright, Gilded Veil. It'll take a day to complete the churning. Do it. And I'll actually be right back. I have to go use the bathroom. Alrighty, I am back. Oh yeah. Yeah, about that airplane food. These bodies are still here. Might as well just take all that. Because no one else seems to want it. I haven't really been dealing with any
Good day to you.
allergies lately. Oh, you know, I wonder. I know you love your gun, but can you use... Oh, you can. Shotgun priest it is. Maybe this will help solve the condition of him wanting to keep running in the melee.
Welcome.
Like to see your wares. Junk. It's a magic dagger. I kind of want to hold on to that. Sell this garbage. Potion of wizard double. He knows that spell, so we'll give that. Pelts. Yep, sell them both. Don't know how useful any of that is, so we'll hold on with all that. Wait, that's something.
Well met, friend.
Mention something about your stock being low. We just don't have supplies. Been expecting the next delivery for near a week now and haven't seen a sign of it. Have to expect they were hit by bandits. The road out east is crawling with them, or our workers ran off with the wagon themselves. Maybe make some coin, as if the lot would dare. He's right about the bandits. Dire situations in the villages like this, and the exodus to the cities has created far too many opportunities for unscrupulous sorts. If you happen to be headed that way, maybe you could keep an eye out for a supply wagon, or shipment at least. They'd be cutting through the Black Meadow. I expect only good road for it. I'll find your supplies. Then you have my thanks. You bring those supplies back, and I'll have plenty more to offer you. A discount to start. Oh, if you find my workers, tell them to hurry it, or you can take up farming instead. I might need to hit some of these side quests, because that freaking dungeon is beat my ass. And I have a full party now. Let's go kill that bear. Six adventurers should be able to easily handle a bear. I mean, I wouldn't think it would be that much of a problem, because, like, everyone aside from the random NPC I hired is level 3. I guess they're all still just too low. Let's see. I believe it's up here in Valewood. That dude's not there anymore, so I guess he left. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that'd be so stupid. I'd be like, well, fuck. North. Can you keep going north that way? Interesting. We came down from this way. Huh. I guess there's another location out this way. I believe the bear is in this area.
Hey.
Can't go that way. There's a... Well, that's a body. That might be that one dude's friend, which means the bear is probably up here somewhere. Oh, there's some grass we could use. Oh, yep, bear cave.
Yes.
All right. You go sneaky about. I think there's actually other things in here besides... Oh, whoop, whoop. Bear. Okay, maybe there's just the bear.
Hey.
Alright, freaking dogpile him. Get in there. Blind him. see if you can trip him. Everyone else just blast the fuck out of it. Okay, yeah. Six adventurers can kill a bear. We get a bear pelt.
Hey.
Ooh, a treasure box, but... Lost spirit. A figure drifts suspended in the musty air of the cavern. Its form and features blur and twist in cascading ripples of incandescence. You feel its energy eddying about your limbs, filling them with a very heavy chill. Reach out. You reach out a hand for the spirit. In the moment of contact, you feel as if you have been struck a blow, head reeling as you tumble helplessly into a waiting darkness. Light blooms at the edge of your vision. You feel the sun at your back and the weight of a bow in your hands. You know, suddenly, that you have come a long way from the vale hunting deer. Now you are standing before a cavern, and the darkness extends far into its depths. Even so, your friend strides out before you, his red cloak flapping at his heels. You follow, heart hammering in your chest as he leads you deeper into the cavern. There is a roar like thunder echoing around you. Fear seizes you, casts you stumbling back towards the exit, towards light and escape. You see a glint of steel, and there is a sudden terrible flash of agony behind your knee. You scream, stumble, fall. Your thoughts are chaos, slants through the pain, but in a moment of terrible clarity, you see your friend look back from the mouth of the cavern, his dagger dabbed in crimson to match his cloak. And then there is a great dark shape above you, and then there is more pain. The vision recedes, and you are thrown back into yourself with seemingly resentful force. The corpse lies at your feet, and the specter lingers. In the span of energy between you both, you feel a sense of questioning, confusion, of anger. I met him on the road, your friend. A sudden lashing anger emanates from the spirit. Rage and grief seem to pour from the gleaming figure like smoke. I'll find him and see that he answers for what he's done. For a moment, the spirit seems to burn bright, and your head fills with a sickly triumph. The spirit seems to weaken with the force of its own exultation, growing fainter and fainter until you are alone once more.
Are you feeling unwell? You were behaving a little oddly.
A true speaker for the dead. I never thought I'd meet one in the flesh. You know any cure? I'm sorry, but no. All the stories I've heard focus on the ability itself. Watchers are just as often regarded as events in some cultures. It just happens from time to time. You bear it well, but I wonder if it wouldn't be best to have someone take a look at you. There must be some way to diminish these effects. Let's move on.
Well?
Dang, what is up with chat? Hmm. Let's see. What's up? Yeah, I'm not seeing the text actually pop up on my screen. I see it in the display. Hide layer, link layer. I don't know. Let's try extending the duration. Yeah, and I do not have a second screen. And that goes away really quick. Maybe that's why I'm not seeing it.
What is it?
A blade in the dark.
Oh, spear. Nothing else in here?
There's something ahead.
Oh. Cave coral. Ooh. Scroll of Tanglefoot. Lockpicks. Copper bands. Did I? Oh, my bad. I didn't realize I had actually changed what the screen was looking at. This overlay thing's supposed to be simple, yet I can't really tell how it's affecting the stream. Whatever. Alright, I just found a spell scroll. Where'd that shit go? There it is. Give that to the wizard. Anglefoot. I wonder, can he... The... Maybe he can't...
Yes?
Learn, scrolls into his spellbook. Edit Grimoire. Slow mode.
I shall. Hey.
Dum, 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 dum. Up. Oh, brigands. Brigand. Oh wow, this one was decked out. They had a bunch of stuff. An open helm? sword, shield. What kind of shield do you have? 12, so you have a pretty good one. Let's give you a help. Oh, some more grass. Alright. Alright, back to Gilded Vale. What was that dude's name? Vengeance from the Grave. Confront Nantan. Nantan have a house. He might be just chilling in the inn. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. None of these. Oh, these guys are named. Interesting. As you near, you feel a vibrant history contained in the essence of this woman's soul. Voices from its past call to you. See a woman emptying her satchel onto the bed, taking stock of her inventory. Potions, bandages, tinctures, and herbs all scattered throughout her room haphazardly. She bites her lip, head tilted to the side, considering. She begins to repack one item after the other, carefully deliberating, undercut by shaking hands. Each item has a clearly marked place, but no matter how she repacks it, she isn't satisfied. Shaking worsens as she empties out once more, one hand held to her mouth. Tears eke from her eyes as she gives up all semblance of order and shoves everything she can in the satchel, grabbing it and running it out the bare house. Straightening her back, she walks to the dock, chin high, eyes hard and red. A gangly young elf offers her his condolences, but she can't see him for the ocean ahead of her. She wanders the docks, offering her services as a doctor to any who will listen, anyone heading out on the tide. Less than an hour later, she watches her childhood disappear in the distance, a tiny speck of an island, and tries not to jump. Carousel. Tall fellow in the wee lass. Deathlock not ship. In guest. Oh, hold up. This can be rifled? Ooh, books and lockpicks. Nice. Ooh.
Well?
An actual locked chest.
I'll see it done. It's finished.
Nice. Rapier, padded armor, and a duelist hat. Dope.
Hey.
I'm sure someone won't miss that. Free dog. This inn only has 2 rooms. 2 actual rooms. What the fuck? Well, he wasn't at the inn. Where would he be? Roger. The blacksmith? It's still from the barrel. Commoner, apprentice, guard, Orison, steel collar. It's not here. Dang it, what? What is with this freaking chat thing? Different extension for what? Okay. I don't know why it doesn't want to pop up. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there is. Hmm. Yeah, that would be annoying. Oh, Natan. There we go. Found him. Engroyed, this man and woman appear to have been in deep conversation, working at closing two bulging satchels. They move to embrace until the woman notices your approach and pauses, her smile faltering a little.
Good day, stranger.
Yes, I think we met in the Valewood. I warned her about the bear. Glad to see you've made it. Was there something else you wanted? You two seem to be in a hurry. Yes, I imagine so. We're packing for a trip, actually. I've been meaning to visit Defiance Bay, and, well, in truth, I think I've had my fill of this town. It's time for some new scenery. I know what really happened in the bear cave, Nantan. I don't know what you mean. I told you the truth of it. Are you accusing him of something? Murder him. I roll to murder. We're both grieving Pearlie's loss, but it was a wild animal's doing. What would make you suggest such a thing? Don't have enough resolve. I had a vision in the cave. I saw Pearlie's last moments as he lived them. Saw you cut him down with a knife. Why did you do it? He was your friend. That one. My friend, he was a cruel enough man to his friends. You don't know him. You wouldn't have defended him if you did. I don't know what you saw in that cave, but this isn't what you think. My husband, he was as much a beast as that bear. I tried to leave him the first time I suffered his temper, but he wouldn't have it. We met and I knew I'd found someone special, someone kind, who cared for me. Please, all we want to do is leave this place, to start somewhere else. We've some coin saved up. You could have it, if only you'll let us go. Let's see. There's not really an insight option. Or murder and take their coin. Yeah, just straight up attack. Oop. Blind fool, you won't take this from us. None for that rich. Alright. Trip. Blind. Rest of y'all beat the shit out of them. You other two sniper attack. Oh! She fucking exploded. The power of gun. Ooh, they had a magic ring. Let's see. Here it is. Yeah. Well, let's see. This is an aquabus, which is like a flintlock, but even more cannon of deflection. This guy. Since he's our main tank, he could use more deflection. Let's give him the duelist hat. Yeah, fancy boy. Put some more picklocks in the rogue's pockets. Alright. Do you see
Yes,
anything?
as you wish. There's something ahead.
Oh, there we go. Secret stash. Booze, food, grappling hook, camping supplies, and some money. Nice. Another book.
Hey.
All right. All right. Let's. Next was just like the voices said it would. Yeah. All right. Where Smith shipment? Black Meadow. Is back through here on the way to Cadmua.
Of course.
Do we have anything? We do have some stuff that could be worth selling. Saber, 15 to 25 damage. Yeah, that's better than any of these swords. You. Do you need... Oh, everything you have is better than there. Speed, average. Average. Yeah. Head there, take 8 hours. Alright, track down the shipment. Oh, another troll. The 1-2 combo of Trip and Blind is really nasty. Bears, trolls, not a problem.
Hey.
Spiders? When did they put Mark in the game? Yeah. But spiders, though. Spiders and wolves. Just cannot deal with it. Ooh. Bandits. Bandit leader. You charge. Charge them. Rage. You also charge. Blind that one. Pop that one, and you pop that one. Oh, there's a spellcaster back there, huh? Light him up. Exploded. I love that When you crit people, they just fucking explode. Alright, pick up that. Oh, these guys were pretty stacked too with goods. Did I get anything better? Bunch of basic swords. DR6. Yeah, time for red mist. She's wearing better. He has better. He definitely has better. Wizard. Better. DR5. She could have some better gear. But not like she gets up front anyway. And now that he has a gun, he now stays in the back. So his armor doesn't really matter either. Plus he has enchanted armor. I guess none of that really matters. A hood. Give our rogue a hood. Yeah. Stop. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Move in.
What is it? As you wish.
Something carved initials TRS into the log. Oh yeah. Booze and money. Greasy chicken bones rattle around the bottom of this crate. What's this? Nice. That's a nice stash of money. Alright. Well, bandits made a camp here.
Hey.
Yes.
Maybe the wagon isn't too far away.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh, where does this go? Ooh, Easternwood. New area. Neat. Don't need to go there.
Yes.
That's cool.
Hey.
What is it?
Oop, oop. Troll. I think it's by itself, so
You're not getting through me.
bum rush it. Yeah, it has been a minute. I'll save after I kill this troll. Alright. Nice, nice. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, there's that dead dragon again. Hey Kaiju, how's the game going? It's going alright, Maddie. I've had a couple of rough spots. Right now I'm doing some side quests, trying to get these guys up some levels. Because
Hey.
the main story dungeon was getting a little too hard. And this swamp is just full of trolls. I'm really glad I don't actually need fire to kill these things. Yeah, my little adventure party, they're whooping the
Well,
shit out of some trolls, but
of
spiders,
course.
nah, they can't deal spiders. Let's see. Oh, some fungus. Anything? Don't stress too much about endless path, though. Ooh, another dead dragon. Wow. The swamp doesn't seem to be too big. This wagon has to be around here somewhere.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh, spiders! Oh, hello? A witch. There's a dead body. Immune to everything. I guess that's some kind of undead.
Hey.
What is it?
Are there any more? Yep, there's a couple more of them.
Hey.
Let's get up in there.
You're not getting through me.
Let's see. We'll have you charge this one. Stun it. We'll have you blind this one. Rage and go after this one. You help her. And then you two just blast those guys. Oh, there's a lot more. Why don't y'all come over here and help the rogue? She almost went down. Oh, yep, she goes down. And those things ran straight for her. She didn't get too hurt from that, though. That's good. Clothing. Ooh, magic boots. Let's see, boots of constitution. My actual character doesn't have a magic equipment, so I think I'm gonna give her some magic boots.
Well.
Alright, well, those things just attacked a random dude, it seems. Where is this wagon at? Another location? The Madmer Bridge. Interesting. Don't need to go there yet.
Yes.
That's cool finding all these new spots. Another troll. Another dead dragon. Wow, goodness. There's... Uh-oh. So many dead dragons in this swamp.
Hey.
Alright.
Leave it to me!
Exploded. Yeah, trolls just moved in and butchered all the dragons.
Hey.
I've about explored everything here. It must be back closer to the front.
Yes.
Hey.
What is it?
I guess we're gonna have to tangle with the spiders.
Hey.
You.
Brave up.
You. Target. 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 Okay. Yeah. Got him though. Oh, there's a body. Tents, more bodies.
Hey.
Let's move these guys in. Rice and money. A fine hunting bow. Oh, very nice. An even better bow. Dump that. Whoops. Gimme. There we go. Yeah, it has a whole fog of war thing. Ooh, secret stash. A potion, money, camping supplies. Nice. Ooh, a deer. Something died right there. Can't tell what that is. Spare roll is laid out in this tent, but there's no other sign of kith. Oh, okay, it's the deer. Like, what sees me? Oh, there's the wagon. This overturned cart bristles with crossbow bolts, bloodstains darken the cracked wooden.
Hey.
Following your lead.
Well?
The spiders got him. Oh, there's some more witches. I honestly wonder if I just did this backwards. Like if I was supposed to find the cart first and then go up here to the bandit camp. So let's head back up there.
Hey.
Up. Go get him.
Being quiet.
Knock one of them down. You rage. You smack another one. You magic missile. You blind one of them. You just snipe the last one.
So much for you.
Super effective. One round of combat.
Hey.
I think we cleared out all the trolls up here. What does the quest say? Smith shipment. Track down the shipment. Okay. Oh, I missed something. Shipment crate. Yep. Okay. Return to Tatuma.
Hey.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. I did it backwards. Boy. Oh.
Hello.
Ah, you're back. Anything I can help you with? Hand over the crate. I found the shipment you were waiting on. Tatana reaches out to take the crate, raising it effortlessly onto the counter. His face splits in a broad smile. Why, so you have. This is excellent news. We can finally get back to work and show you real Black Hammer quality. None of these flimsy little swords. Lost crate, gained experience. Here, I'll give you a taste. He ducks behind the counter and raises a high wooden shield in hand. Might not have had much in the way of materials to work with, but it's still Black Hammer craftsmanship. You go on and take that. Gained Lauder Door. And here's some coin for your troubles too. Please, he's pleased expression dims. Did you find anyone with the wagon? Gain 100 copper. Bandits overtook the wagon. I doubt your people survived. Tatana shakes his head, running a hand over his bald pate. Poor fools. Always told them they ought to hire some guards instead of palming an extra coin. I'll have to hire on more hands. Don't suppose you want to settle in Gilded Vale? Try some delivery work? You have my thanks for your assistance, friend. Give me some time to work the forge, and I'll have your pick of the next run of weapons. Neat. See, larder door. Large shield, 16 deflection, minus 8 accuracy. Has bashing 2. Grants bash. Crush damage, accuracy versus deflection. It's an interrupt. Interesting. He's going two-handed. He's the one with the shield, so we'll give that to him. Anything else cool I picked up? Full water skin. I guess not.
Good
Sell
idea.
some of the stuff to him. Like to see your wares. Oh, yep, he has a lot more fine weapons now. Ooh, they're all like a grand. Oops. Sell some of this cruddy stuff. Trade for about 350 copper pieces. Could buy one fine weapon, but I'll... Oh, he's also got some rings, cape, some fine armor. All this is super expensive though, so I'll hold off on all that. Let's see. None of them have leveled. Oh, she's got a concussion. How close are these guys? Dang. Not really very.
Hey.
Have I picked up any... No. Let's stay in a night at the inn. Rest up for the night.
Good day to you.
Let's see. Like a room. Oh, we can get some camping supplies here. Nice. Let's
Well
see.
met, friend.
Oh, we could purchase level 2 adventurers now. Interesting. That's good. They have beer. Can we sell them beer? We cannot. They will not buy it back. Lame. We could use more camping supplies. Yeah, just buy a set of 4. What is this? Oh, retrain character. Neat. Party management. There's no additional people. Oh, I guess you can only hold 4 camping supplies. All right. Let's see. What's this way? Ah, there's nothing this way. But we do need to head back to Cadmuia, so I guess we might as well head there. Take a day's travel. Okay, none of them are exhausted from that, so that's good. Alright. Let's, I guess, try clearing out these ghosts to see if it can give us some more experience. Up, 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 up. Don't know if this can blind a ghost, but we're gonna find out. Oh, he's confused. I keep forgetting the ghosts can do confusion. Send out another magic missile. Ooh, don't know what's going on there with whatever glitchy spell effect that is.
Following.
Very nice. Not a single person went down during a fight with the ghosts.
Hey.
Yes.
What is over here? Okay, nothing. Ooh.
Hey.
House? Dun, 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 dun. This is a little
Yes.
foreboding. A pantry. The sour odors of rancid grain and spoiled fruit permeate the air. Dust and rusted utensils lie on the floor. Nothing of note in there. Like a big haunted mansion. That looks like a chest, but I guess it's not. Again? This freaking thing. Don't know why chat keeps being a piece of shit. Oh. Cobwebs behind the remains of broken albeit. A cracked mortar, various shattered bottles, because, and vials on the table. Yeah, I guess there is. See, I know. Whoops. Rather skitter among the broken stairs. Huh, is there really nothing in here? It literally is just a
Yes.
big haunted house.
Hey. All right, then.
Alright, I think there was some more ghosts over here. Yep.
Brave thou still nearly.
Hey, do you mind?
Yeah?
Hey.
Brave thou still
Man, a handful of magic items, and
Hey.
all of a sudden they're all whooping ass. Alright, I guess we should... I think we've cleared out the ghosts. They're all still not that much closer to leveling. Yeah, maybe. I think first we're gonna save, and then we will see how we do against the spiders. Killed these beetles.
Well?
Okay, we got two big ones, two babies, and an albino one. Oh shit, she's getting spotted. Didn't even realize.
Yes.
Hey.
Set these guys up here.
Hey.
And go charge again. Alright. Each of you split up.
Brave does.
Trip. Aligned. No. Blind the other one. And you magic missile the shit out of it. There we go. Starting to mess these dudes up now.
What is it?
Looter, a big looter, and then that gold packed knight. Whatever that actually means, he was a tanky dude.
What is it?
Have you sit back here.
What?
Hey.
Yeah?
Go up there with them.
Yes?
Y'all are gonna sit back here.
Hey.
Y'all go charge again. Alright, let's see. Yep, there he is. You trip him. Fly into a rage. Go after that one. You intercept that guy. He's an archer, but need to blind him. You snipe him, then you snipe him as well.
Eat something sharp.
Gonna need you to do a little bit of healing. Why haven't you activated your trip? There you go.
Well.
You nuke him. There we go. Nice, nice. Cheese.
Hey.
Another helmet.
Yes.
That's probably the dude we're looking for, ain't it? Another helmet. Thank you. Ooh, a frog helm. But this doesn't seem to be the guy. Let's see.
Hey.
I think we have cleared out this area. Oh.
Yes.
Ooh, funny. Do something else over here. It's empty. Alright.
Hey.
The Wall of Force is still up.
Hey.
We might need to go talk to the chair lady, see about that. The Watcher returns. Well, one of them at least. Have you had any luck finding Merwald? I have not.
I can feel his presence faintly somewhere deeper inside the keep. But he uses his gifts to confound me, and my senses are dulled while he does so. I only wish I could know his mind. The Earl of Yenwood, the original in fact when Deerwood was a colony. He found this site, the only ruin Ere Glanfarth refused to defend, and he believed its wealth would be great. The keep was his way of defending his family's claim, and that claim became his obsession. He had to know what lay beneath. He devoted his life to excavating the ruins below the keep. They had been sealed with rock and soil. Deliberately, it would seem. Years passed, and with them the Earl. He dug his entire life and never found what he sought. His obsession became his sons and his sons' sons. And one day, that young Earl broke through.
What did he find?
An endless maze, incomprehensible in its construction. But he would never come to learn more than that. Vile things had taken residence there, vile and dangerous. They poured up through the keep and slew its residents, the Earl among them. After that, the keep remained abandoned, unused, wasted. Merwald's mastery of this place was the first hope I'd had in 200 years. How I've longed to see it as it once was. I can only guess why all this has happened. I fear I've wronged the gods putting this place here, and they've doomed me to watch it wear away into dust. To witness my own folly. Take care in your search. Many dangers lie in wait here.
Maybe I need to find a different area to go down. We already took that chest. Ooh, hello. A library.
Yes. As you wish.
Yep, figured. Ghosts in the spooky library. Spiders taking up residence in the empty shelves. Alright, I can see 3 ghosts. There might be more.
Aye? Hey.
Attack that. And you go after that one. You help kill that. Let's see. magic missile. This one must help.
Lava!
Oh, bam.
Yes, keeping an eye out.
Scroll cases? Anything over here? Guess not. Portrait. Map shows Darewood's old colonial borders. Dang, is there really nothing here? Figured there would have been some kind of secret passage in the library.
What?
Hey.
What is it?
Oh well.
Hey. All right then.
Let's see. Ooh, unlock with heavy iron key. Unlocked? Oh, okay.
No. Keep away from us. Leave us!
Maybe we should come back later?
All at once, he stops shaking, a sudden calmness falling over him. His head tilts forward slightly, and he looks you dead in the eye, like a cornered animal about to pounce. His voice turns suddenly raspy.
Mayor Wald isn't here, and he isn't fooled. He has sent for no callers. Be gone, deceiving spirit!
I am a watcher. I met a woman in gilded veil who thought you could help me.
Mayor Wald will speak with you, but you will maintain your distance, or you'll have me to answer to.
Come to speak to Mayor Wald? Mayor Wald, whose touch is poison? Mayor Wald, who knows not his effect?
I was told I am a watcher, and that you could tell me more about it. And about a tablet of some worth after that. Once you two are finished, of course.
A window. Window to the ether, where spirits dwell. Peer and reach into it. Speak and listen through it. A watcher sees souls, reads them, knows their pasts, souls of the living, souls of the dead, an empath, and the souls see them back. Used it to help beings in both realms, did I? What the gods wanted of me, thought I.
The gods put me in the world for vengeance, and I obliged. It was the gods' wishes that we protect those lands. My way was the only way to remove the foreigners.
Little I knew.
You seem to have lost your mind.
Lost? No. Found more of it. Too much. Too much to bear. An awakening.
Aloth's eyes narrow as he looks at the old man. How could a simple awakening have driven you to this? You mean you remember your past lives?
Something reminds. Memories stirred. Memories before birth. Other bodies. Other times. Memory, personality, identity, any might resurface. Or all.
And I seem to be having a conversation with several of them right now.
Ghosts of the mind. Meowald has lost control. Meowald's body no more.
The spirits I passed, what are they?
Spirits, and not spirits. Always whispering to Meowald, reminding him of his mistakes. No sleep. Watchers see memories before them, form them from the essence of their own souls. Once Meowald awakened, he could not make them leave. Gave them more form, not less.
Spirits are memories from previous lives.
Troubled memories, angry memories, pulling Meowald back, reminding him his mistakes. Marauder and soldier, soldier and marauder, how could they know? They will take you too.
What an inevitable madness. This can't be right. There's always an answer to be found if you look hard enough. You're saying I'll end up like you?
So fragile, the Watcher's mind. So real, his memories. Once awakened, how can he sleep?
If I'm awakened to a past life, how would that have happened?
You were reminded of it. Strong memories, lingering lives, they dwell near the surface, waiting to be remembered, waiting to take your mind for their own. Meowald sat at his hearth and watched his fire, watched the wood burn. Then came the memory of another fire and burning wood and screams.
How do you tell a spirit from a memory?
Fragmented are memories, stuck in time, mindless, cruel, never far.
Why do these past lives still trouble you?
My fault. All my fault. Soldier and marauder, soldier and marauder and Meowald. No forgiveness for what's past. No undoing what's done. No sleep. No sleep for the Watcher. War there was all around. War of stone, war of tree.
Talking about two different wars fought back to back a long time ago, the Broken Stone War and the War of Black Trees. The usual conflicts between locals and settlers getting out of hand, both of them. some folks are still mad about what one side did to the other.
Death we brought to the settler men. We, the 9 claws. Claws of 9. Worse what we did to the women. For love of the gods love. For their love.
I met one of your memory spirits. There was talk of a raiding a village.
Hold her down. Head her. Give this Adir bitch an heir that belongs an heir Glodfath.
His soul is marked by flame, and those marks will never heal. His trial has broken him, but better than that than to live in weakness.
The boy, the baby boy, the boy, conceived in the raid, conceived by force, vessel for marauder, slain in the raid, marauder and the boy, marauder and soldier.
A baby conceived by the raider? What do you mean it was a vessel for him?
For the soul, marauder's soul, same soul, one soul, boy's soul, marauder's soul, raised in lies and vengeance, raised to soldier, raised for the fire, born for the fire.
That was his mother I met to keep. She told him his father was killed by the raiders.
You'll get no pity from me. The crimes of the 9 Claws clan in the last war are still unavenged. But the gods are just. They have led me here. In my father's name, every one of you will burn. Light it.
What, so he came back in his next life to burn his own clan? No wonder he's such a mess now. I'll stain you right down to your soul.
Soldier and marauder, lies and vengeance, and dead villages. All dead. All dead. What for? What for?
Whatever the reason, I don't think we're meant to know.
How little we know.
There must be some way to make these memories go away.
No. Always there. Always remembered. Can't forget. Can't unsee.
I didn't just remember, someone caused this. They wore masks and spoke of books and keys and a queen. There was a man there. He seemed familiar to me.
Keys of lead. Books of burden. Queens that were. Known to me are they. The leaden key.
The leaden key, it seems we share an enemy. Dummy, assassins, and watcher wakers, both, they certainly keep busy. What can you tell me about this leaden key?
Secrets. Secrets and deceptions and schemes. Who knows their answers? Not they. Not they. Crossed them before. Hatred of watchers, hatred and fear. Much we see. Threat to secrets.
Who is the queen they pray to?
Woodica, goddess, crown shattered and body burned. Binder of oaths and grudge holder. Bearer of justice. But whose?
The leaden key caused my awakening. Could they undo it?
Many secrets do they keep. Unawakened? Mayhap. Who else if not they?
Do you know where I might find the leaden key?
City of Defiance. Never far from the Queen.
I need to go so I can search for this man from Leaden Key.
Sleep well. Sleep well.
Hold! I know your will die. Your actions were seen. You would sooner betray us to the Adir land thieves than take orders from me.
You're confusing me with someone from a past life.
Your betrayal is for nothing. Your warnings are lost on these foreigners, and their blood will be Gallowayne's tribute this night. I have asked the elders for the honor of claiming your head as my first trophy, and they have granted it. Beg for the Seeker God to grant you a quick death.
Up. And he summons ghosts. Well, I know Trip and Blind will work on him. Out of first level spells. We'll just do some arcane blasts on them. Ish.
What that older said? I don't want to discuss it.
There is a change in the air of the keep. What was thick and suffocating to you feels somehow more breathable, as though yielding to a conquering invader. Maribel's body lies in there. You can feel his soul lingering there. Uncertain. There's something unique about his soul in this place. A bond formed in decades of inhabitants and lordship that feels somehow palatable to you, as though even in death, the keep knows its former master, and the former master remembers its keep. Dami was granted Speaker to the Restless. Neat. In your mind's eye, the bond seems to you as a frayed rope, ghostly and alive. Its frayed ends writhing like tide pool anemones, and you find that if you concentrate on it, you have the ability to manipulate the strands. So we have repair the rope binding Marowald's soul here as an eternal warden, sever the rope allowing Marowald to pass from the world, or draw upon the energy of the rope itself, siphoning knowledge from the connection. Not sure which I should do. If I bind him as an eternal warden, that lady up in the chair, she probably won't be lonely, so I think I'll do that. The frayed pieces twist and fuse as the bond strengthens and the fibers become metal, and the rope becomes a chain. You watch as Marowald's soul recedes into the floor, melding with it, spreading thin across it until it is one with the entire place. A silent guardian. Marowald's grimoire. Got a new spellbook for the wizard. Let's see, what was in here? Chill Fog, Spirit Shield, Thrust of Tattered Veils, Conchol Heart's Corrosive Siphon, that's a mouthful, Bulwark Against the Elements, Fireball. Fuck yeah, Fireball. Oh, it will cost you 300 copper to learn the spell. Whew. How much money do I have? I have 1600. I'll deal with that stuff later.
Well, of
Snoop
course.
around.
I'll see it done. It's finished.
Lockpick. Got some more money. Another one.
I'll see it done. It's finished.
Nice. Even more money. The sickly rot rises from that root. I think that's everything down here.
Hey.
Alright, let's go talk to the chairman.
That old what?
I feel like I'm screaming for sick.
You
gave me no.
saddens me to hear it. Grateful to no longer have to wait. It has a will on. It's whether you care for it or not, honor inheriting. But in the right hand, if you had only seen, will you?
I've always been yours, my lady. It is. All the hands once again. I should mention first, realize there is the Eastern Barbican collapsed decades ago, and Merwald never got around to rebuilding it. Road is a dead end, but he got as far as gathering materials came to make arrangements prepared when it ceased to be the previous to do anything about it. But my master's instrument. It would take time, but far less than building another route to the planet's bay. Stream is starting to get a little jump with lag. Internet must be shitting out. That sucks. It would take time, but far less than finding another route to the bay. Alright. How do I repair the Barbican? Firewall set aside materials for Barbican available to you in the future. If the repairs in the keep, we need coin for supplies and labor. What does being the master of Cadnua entail? Why, there are many responsibilities involving in maintaining a keep. The extent to which you wish to get involved is entirely up to you, of course. Part of them here is to ensure that things run smoothly in your absence, provided you have been given instruction. If you instruct me on which of repairs you wish to conduct next, I will make necessary arrangements finish, but each will provide additionally given somewhere to provide you repairing the keep will raise individuals and unwelcome. If we can raise the keep, less of a concern. It does come with some risk. We must contend with other things. What do you mean when you say? What do you mean by risk? Own a watcher's code. Here, there is a beneath it. Conclusion drawn by who still linger in the endless as the master below. Here has failed from Modern colonist paths until the new order lay below this. I have seen the sin to lay claim and return, which has kept and robbed me of my hopes. That, my friend, is where you will go with me. That's what knowledge we will find. Adrian. Paths. This is the earth. We or Vathans that this was cursed. Thought at the time the ruins were named Odd Noah against him. They destroyed his upper tunnels in the soil, and no one living knows how far they ventured there have the promise of seekers to their death is the master below. Certainty, I believe it must be the man, said being Gwethan tyrant, Odd Nua. Some claim his spirit endures, or at least he laid a curse upon the site. Cannot imagine such much remains of his work, for the ruins have been here 1,000 years or more. But what is left is impressive. The Earl certainly thought so. You may have seen some while below the hand of the great statue Adnua, constructed perhaps. It is the statue of Adnua himself. I have other questions. Time to leave this queen in the city of Defiance. Find this queen. You must know, this queen you're looking for, Defiance Bay has no queen. The Mewins of Adir haven't reigned here since the war. The only queen with power there is Wodika. I am told they erected an exquisite temple in her honor there, but I have never been able to see it. If you mean to go there, we can get started right away on repairing the Babacan. You need only tell me what to wish to do, and I'll make the necessary arrangements. Let's see what repairs we can make. Choose. Do not choose at all. Blah blah blah. Oh, but first, of course, the Babacan. All right. Interesting. Neat. No events. Build barracks to recruit hirelings. Alright. Boom! Completed Eastern Babacan. Bright Hollow Restoration. Let's see. Restoring Bright Hollow will allow you to rest there. Other upgrades can unlock resting bonuses for it. Upgrading the main keep will repair your Great Hall, allowing visitors and adventurers to be available to you and your companions. Let's do Bright Hollow next. So that'll finish in 2 days, and then we'll be able to rest at our keep. So neat! We have a base of operations, sort of. We have our own castle. Doom 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 doom. Oh, one moment. I'm gonna hop on. Dope. I gotta fill it with parapets. Yeah. Let's see. Anyone respond to? Let's see. It seems we won't be able to run this Friday either, because Tomko got the dates wrong on when they were celebrating their grandfather's birthday, and it is this Friday night. So. Ooh. Dang. They do. Um, I, I just put a text in that group chat, so we'll see whenever any of them respond to it.
Bit just like your breeches, Scholar Lad.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. I said nothing.
Alright, let's see. Oh my. Twin Elms. Defiance Bay. Guess we need to go here. For the Madmer Bridge. Take you a day and 4 hours to complete this journey from Cadua to Madmer Bridge, except oh goodness, walk right into combat.
Hey.
Alrighty. Alright, Master below, explore endless paths, time to find the ruins beneath Cadua, travel with Durance for a time, bring Elder to speak with Melwald. Better. We did that. We just spoke to Melwald.
That old watcher.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what I expected, but it sure wasn't that.
You said you had some things you wanted to ask him.
Nah, well, it's kind of embarrassing now. I just got a dumb idea in my head is all. Don't know why I thought it'd work. It's funny. That's probably the first thing I got my hopes up for in, I don't know, years. At least I got that out of it.
What was it?
All right. Guess fair is fair, and you did bring me to see him. Those rumors back in Gilded Vale about my brother, Woden. About how he'd turned against us and fought for Widewind. Been on my mind for some time now. The thing about Woden was, he always knew what was right, and that's what he'd do. One day he set out to fight for Deerwood against a man claiming to be our god. So I knew that's what I had to do too. It was right. But hearing claims that he died fighting for Rayed Saris, that got me worried. Not that he'd chosen the wrong side, but that I had. Didn't seem right what Widewind had in store, but if he really was Aethys, I thought, maybe this old Watcher would know how my brother died, so I could see if it was true. Like he could, I don't know, read it in my soul or something. Use our connection. Told you it was dumb.
Why you didn't ask me for help? I don't know. Guess because I didn't know you. It's hard to trust a stranger that says she's a watcher.
Of course, I knew the truth deep down. A Watcher's not psychic. I think I just had this idea, and the idea made me feel a certain way, and I didn't want to lose that.
Really, if I wanted to find out about my brother, I should be starting with the Watchers. I should start with records. You should be prepared that there may be no record of your brother's death. Wouldn't be any worse off then, would I? If there was anything written down about it, they'd have it at Defiance Bay. They got an archive at the place.
You've done a lot for me already, but if you could see fit to pay that archive a visit with me, well, you know. Knowing my luck, the records clerk will go crazy and try to kill me. I'd feel better with you in there with me.
Oh, neat. A couple of them leveled up. Alright. Let's see. Bump to survival and lore. Okay, class features. Alright, we have Greater Frenzy, Accurate Carnage, and Barbaric Blow. Boom. Bloody Slaughter. All attacks at enemies with low endurance convert some hits to crits. Some crits do additional damage. Let's get the increased, the Greater Frenzy, Greater Rage. All right. Level up this dude, Kana. He's got skills all over the place. He's technically a bard, so lore would be good for him. We'll bump that up a little bit. Oof. Some new songs for him to learn. But Renee dares ghost, he would not rest. Let's see. Call upon the shroud and summon a phantom to fight for the party. That could be nice. And Hell Harith crashed upon the shield. Reduced damage reduction. Not felled by the axe nor broken by the storm. Increased slash and shock damage reductions. Thrice she was wronged, and thrice justly avenged. Drains electrostatic energy from the environment to create 3 bolts of lightning, causing shock damage to any in their path. White worms writhe in the bellies of the dead. Causes a nearby downed enemy to explode, expelling 3 white grubs and crushing nearby enemies. That's pretty freaking metal. Let's see. Requires 3 phrases chanted. All of these require 3 phrases. An AoE wouldn't be bad, especially if the fight's taking a minute. He can already summon skeletons, so he doesn't really need to summon a ghost. So we'll do the white worms writhed in the bellies of the dead. And then a new talent, Beloved Spirits, improves Chanter's connection to the soul's fragment they employ, increasing ancient memories healing capability. Since we're playing him more like a tank, we should probably get him some kind of tank feat. Grants deep pockets? Nah. Hold the line. Trains the character in new defensive strategies, increases his engagement limit. That's nice. There's Fortitude. Dum, dum, dum. Get to two-handed style. Yeah, we'll just make him a big beater. Oop. Alright. Then... Oh. My rogue, she leveled up. That's nice. Bump up stealth. Boom. Alright, let's see. Dirty fighting. Rogue employs a variety of underhand tactics, turning some hits into crits. That's nice. Escape. Break engagement. She's an archer. She won't really worry about that. Dive in the bow without a second thought, lowering his deflection, increasing accuracy and weapon damage. That could be nice. She won't have to worry about Deflection if she's staying in the back. Crippling Strike, the rogue attacks his enemies. Ability to move effectively. Increases accuracy and weapon damage. Yeah, we'll go with that. She'll be a reckless archer. And boom! You! The gun priest. Let's see. Don't know what to throw your stats into. They're kind of everywhere. I guess survival wouldn't hurt. Bump that up so you can get better benefits. And let's see. Brilliant Radiance? Enemies take burn damage from the piece Holy Radiance. That could be nice. Inspired Flame. Ooh, the Faithful of Magrin gain an accuracy bonus with Sword and Aquabus and can cast a special version of Burst of Summer Flame. Neat! Really funny he has a feat to make him better at shooting a gun. It's almost like this is meant to happen. Is there anything that'll actually be even better, though, for his gun? This pistol and blunderbuss, but not Aquabus. This one has Aquabus. But that's a +6 accuracy as opposed to +10 accuracy. So Inspired Flame, I think, is the way we're going to go. Yeah. Boom. Alright.
Hey.
Oh. Damn looters can't be bothered to find an honest wage. Curse my luck. Hail, traveler. The bridge to Defiance Bay is out. If that's where you're headed, you'll need to find another route. What destroyed the bridge? The river has been rising on account of all the storms. Here, where the river narrows, the flood did the most damage. Guess they don't make things to last around here, do they? One of their stone columns collapsed in a flash flood, taking the whole section of the bridge out to sea. Madmer Bridge was the most direct route from Gilded Vale to Defiance Bay. Merchants and travelers now have to find boat passage or add days of extra travel to loop around the bay. So I started a ferry service thinking I'd earn some coin and help others across the bay, and that was a bigger mistake than the time I allowed a cipher to court me. Mistake? How so? I had been attempting to turn a quick copper, but just my luck, the blasted currents threw my ferry into the rocks, dashed it and my profits to pieces. Making matters worse, when I went to prowl the shore to salvage whatever shipping crates didn't sink, a pair of looters attacked me. The damn brigands had the nerve to attack. I managed to avoid harm, but now they've stolen by force all that is left of my fortune. You know, you look like you'd fare better against those looters than little old me. Could I enlist your help? I will take a look. Thank you. I'm sure those thugs have made a mess of my stock, but maybe there's something there to be saved. How do I get to Defiance Bay? The bridge destroyed. The best course of action would be following the river north. You'll be able to cross further upstream, but you'll get a long walk ahead of you. Goodbye. Alright. Hello. And soul voices ring out from his past, reach out for the soul. You see the interior of a small decked dark shop. The shelves are covered with a variety of goods, some commonplace and others a little more exotic variety. This man wanders the shelves of the shop, smiling and fondly touching the items. He maneuvers through the aisles, the only person in the shop. He stops in front of a large display showing a large model of a large worm. A plaque in front of it detailing information about its natural habitat, food preferences, and mating rituals. He moves on, wandering from display to display, stopping at each one to take it in. He looks out the window at the front of the shop and sees the sun has broken the building's line. People are wandering the market, shopping, stopping in the shops, and loitering at stalls looking for a bargain. Standing before the front door, the man turns back to the shop and smiles again. He then unlocks the door and pushes it open, letting in the sound of the market.
Looks like we'll be taking the long way to Defiance Bay.
Brave down.
And boom. Alright. Gathered around the soggy timbers of a shipwreckage, men and women pick through driftwood, snatching muddy silverware, moldy clothes, chipped pottery, and anything they can spot amongst the debris. All eyes turn to you as you approach. The group trade nervous stares at you until last a woman in muddy clothes steps forward and speaks. Where are Betrel and Terran? She asks. They were just up along the path and we heard fighting. They attacked us, it was a matter of self-defense. You killed them. You see Heroine's eyes tear up before she buries her face in her hands. The men and women around her take a step back, eyeing you cautiously. You speak of self-defense. Well, we were defending ourselves from the storm. The flood took our entire farm, we have nothing left. Nothing. No food, no roof. And now I don't even have my cousins. We don't want to fight you, but we have lost enough. Please just let us leave. That doesn't change the fact that you are stealing. Then you leave us no choice.
Brave.
Ooh, I had a good bit of stuff. The frayed end of the rope drifts into the river.
What is it?
You come over here and see what you find. Ferry cargo. Yep.
Hey.
Irrigun bounces on her feet as you approach. My helpful stranger returns. Have you managed to find anything yet? Even if all you found is driftwood, just knowing those looters got what they deserved would moisten my breeches. Show her the cargo. Would these happen to be your wares? Irrigun's ears twitch with excitement as you drop the supplies down in front of her. Thank you. I was beginning to think it all had sunk into the bottom of the river. She reaches into her tunic pocket and hands you something. Consider this a small token of my gratitude. I'll reward you properly when you visit me at my shop in Defiance Bay. Alright, we got a good bit of experience. Ooh, some people leveled up. Nice. Guess we'll bump up his survival. Next. Bonus knockdown. Well, having 3 knockdowns would not hurt at all. Being able to do 3 knockdowns per encounter. Are there any better things we could give him, though? Equip shields deflection bonus are increased and grant an equal bonus to character's reflex, weapon and shield style. This could help with him not getting his ass beat as much. 2 knockdowns per fight is already a decent amount. We need him to stay alive longer, so we'll give him weapon and shield style, so he has better block and deflection. Alright. And this guy, he also leveled up. Of course, give him lore. Put some points into survival, so you can get some of that. Let's see. We learned a new spell. Let's give him a second level, another second level. Ray of Fire. Scorching Ray of Flame between caster and the target, inflicting continual burn damage to the target and anyone caught in the ray. I don't like getting too many spells that could accidentally hurt my own party members. Parasitic Staff. The glowing core staff of pure energy. Gives a hit given the weight of endurance of each successful strike. That's kind of neat. Combusting Wounds causes enemy wounds in the area of effect to ignite, inflicting additional burn damage over time when you're wounded. Yes, that sounds very useful. Alright, ooh, and a feat. Arcane Veil. Conjures a protective shield. Grimoire Slam allows the wizard to smash an enemy with the Grimoire, energized with spiritual energy, causing large damage and knocking the target back. That's pretty funny. Penetrating Blast concentrates the power of Blast, negating some of the target's damage reduction. Bonus first level spell. Alright. I don't think any of these other feats would really help him too much. Some of the target's damage reduction. Yeah, I guess that'll probably be the most effective or most helpful for him right now. Alright. So next we want to actually get into Defiance Bay. do we do that? Oh, the plant. That could be useful. St. Garen's horn. Let's see. This isn't the right way. We might have to find a way down to the southern bridge, which I guess we could just go here. It'll take you a day and 22 hours to complete your journey from the bridge to Wood Inn Plains. Alright. Hopefully they don't have some kind of fatigue by the time they get there. They all seem to be fine. Bright Hollow restoration construction completed. Nice! Left-bound Soul Hunter has arrived, seeking employment. Huh. Must be at your stronghold to recruit or dismiss. Don't know what a Soul Hunter is. That sounds badass. I do want to hit that main keep. I think I'll save some money for right now. Hold off on that a little bit. Let's see, Wooden Plains. Looks like we need to find a path to the west. We need to go this way somewhere. Okay, I guess this person is not aggressive. North to Cadnua, west to Defiance Bay. Okay.
Hush, Itumak.
Oh, hello. A dwarven woman dressed in skins and hides leans against the road marker. Her face is turned down, her eyes darkened by a thick stripe of face paint. She's sharpening a bone arrowhead with a scrimshaw-handled knife. Her attention, however, is focused on a bear figurine between her feet. A large, white-furred fox, standing at her heels, looks up at your approach.
Easy, Itumak. It's not him.
Who are you waiting for?
Short version? I'm looking for a very, very old friend. I'm not sure what skin he's wearing now, but I'll know him when I see him.
Your friend is supposed to meet you here?
That's what I heard. Of course, the man who told me so was carrying a staff he claimed was made from dragon bone, but I know Whitewood when I see it. That should have been my first clue, but I had to try something.
What does this stranger have to do with your friend?
The long version. Here we go. I'm from an island to the far south called Nasitak. I came here looking for a village elder, a man we knew as Persok. I'm a hunter back home, so tracking someone wouldn't normally be a problem. But Persok's trail is cold, to say the least.
How long have you been looking for Persok? 5 years. Why can't you find him? There can't be that many of your people in the Deerwood. He died when I was still a young girl. Forgot to mention that part, did I? I'm looking for his latest reincarnation, which could be anyone. So you've been searching 5 years for a stranger you barely remember, who could be anyone now.
That about sums it up.
This must be an important duty.
So I keep reminding myself. Still, it would be nice if important duties came with clearer instructions.
How does that statuette figure into it? She dusts the figurine on her trousers and raises it in her small, flat palm. It's carved in the shape of a bear, smooth and round. The polished Aedra is worn to a dull mat along its arched back and ovoid haunches. A slow glow emanates from within.
Cute, isn't it? It belonged to Persok. Before he returned to the wheel, he left a splinter of his soul in it. Something to help us find him later. When I left Nasitak, it was completely dark inside. But as I've gotten closer to Persok, it's glowed steadily brighter. Since I've reached the Deerwood, however, it's gotten hard to read. Some days it flickers and goes dark. Others it shines nice and bright, for a few hours. But most of the time, it looks just like this.
I could take a look at it.
I've heard that one before. Whole reason I'm standing here is because some so-called watcher from Forked told me he could take a look. For a few golden dukes, of course. I was on my way out of the Balmarsh when I heard talk of a traveling mystic who could supposedly see souls. I knew it was a long shot, but what did I have to lose? I went to see this fellow and gave him the Audra figurine. He made a big show of moaning and rolling his eyes, and after I'd given him 5 golden dukes to lift the shroud, he told me to seek the crossroads in the field between the wolf's lair and the twining trees.
Go on.
He thought he was being vague, but I know the area well enough to recognize that he meant this place, right between Defiance Bay and Twin Elms. I had a bad taste in my mouth, but my coin was spent and I'd already left an arrow in his knapsack as a friendly warning. Told him I'd come back and leave him with another if it turned out he was giving me the runaround. I've been here a week now. Guess he had the last laugh after all.
May I see the figurine?
Why?
I'm a real watcher.
You expect me to believe that? After the story I just told you?
You got nothing to lose by letting me try.
Fine. But if you try to run, just remember that my arrows are faster.
You raise the Audra bear, turning it into light as your eyes catch a tiny glinting scratch. The scenery around you melts away. You're standing on a cliff overlooking the water, seeing through the eyes that aren't your own. You catch the musk of beast amidst the fresh scent of vegetation, and your heart beats a little faster. You'll have to watch your step up here. You look down just long enough to see the sharp, pale cliffs drop to the water hundreds of feet below you. I see a vision of... Dang, my perception's not high enough. I see a vision of cliffs over the water. Does that sound familiar? Vision is greeted with shrugs and silence.
What are you talking about? What just happened?
Told you, I'm a watcher. I know this sounds strange, but it's the truth.
You realize I've got no coin to give you, even if I did believe you.
Come with me, I've got other business in the area, and we can look for Persok on the way. Neat. Level 4, Ranger. Who? Let's see. Who should I swap her out for? Ranger would be nice. Let's see. Kind of need 3 tanky dudes. She does have an animal companion though, so that would be like, well, I guess that could replace one of the frontliners. So let's replace
Safe
this
travels.
guy. See how this goes. Alright.
Ready, Watcher.
Singai. She has Wounding Shot. Hunter aims for a spot to slow the enemy's progress, hobbling target and inflicting raw damage over time. Neat, so a slow and a bleed. Marked Prey. Giving a ranger animal companion bonus damage to the target. Neat. What's her gear like? Got a magic bow. And fine melee weapons. Fine armor. And her companion says a fox.
Ready, Watcher.
Alright. Neat. Oh, gather this plant. And...
Hey.
Let's see. Need to continue this way to get to the city. Did that give me... Yep, the long hunt. Travel to the cliffs you saw in your vision. Which... cliffs? I might not be near the area. The Adelawan Bridge will take you 4 hours to complete journey. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Commoner. Let's rework. Have them up front, her in the middle, these guys in the back. Alright. There we go. Welcome to Defiance Bay, but watch yourself in their city, understand? Copper Lane. Take you 15 minutes. Dun, 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 dun.
Defiance Bay, the city at the heart of the Deerwoods Revolution, now seems on the brink of another. Refugees line the streets, homeless and hungry, displaced by Whiteone's legacy, hoping for relief within the city walls, and finding none. Dissidents congregate to protest and to heckle, calling for an end to animancy and the ouster of their duke. The city's militiamen cast fearful looks as they patrol the streets, their hands trembling at the hilts of their weapons. The capital of a country that had not long ago incinerated a god now appears to be a spark away from sharing the deity's fate.
Defiance Bay. I miss Adir already.
Goose and Fox, Purnix House, Marketplace, Den Expedition Hall, Vandala's House, World Map, Dormitory, Hall of Mystery, Catacombs. What was it needing to find here again? Never far from the Queen. Go to Temple of Wodica. It's supposed to be here somewhere. Alright, see you, dude.
How do you do?
Oh, hey, Watchbite. Nice to see you again. Let's see. Oh, a lot better options here. Ooh, nice. I can hire third level adventurers. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Okay. Hmm. Hello? Over here. A young boy watches the passersby and counts a grimy handful of coins. His face and arms are smudged with dirt, but except for the grass stains, his clothes are in good condition. As you approach, he blinks and makes a quick, furtive effort to pocket his coins. Hey, miss, want to know a secret? I know a real good secret. Looks like we got a little hustler here. Someone raised this kid alright. Really? What is it? I just saw folks hiding some really neat things. I could show you where, but mom and dad told me not to talk to strangers. But maybe you could help me with something, then we wouldn't be strangers. Help you with what? The Crucible Knights have these daggers made out of March steel, the best steel around, except for Durgan steel, which doesn't count because no one makes it anymore. Anyway, there's this merchant over by the expedition hall, and he has a dagger made of real March steel. He said he wouldn't sell it to me because I'm a kid, and kids don't know anything about daggers. That's not true. I know a lot about daggers. I know about the different kinds of steel. I know about how the Crucible Knights make them in a forge. I know the tip can pierce. Yes, this game is visually darker than Slime Rancher. Uh, this game is Pillars of Eternity. It's basically like Dungeons and Dragons, but as a video game. It uses a lot of fog of war mechanics and line of sight stuff, so it makes a lot of use of shadows. Uh, Pierce low gauge scale armor that one good and sharp can cut through the bone. See, I know plenty about daggers, and I really want this one. And if you could just get it for me, I promise I'll never ever ask anyone for anything ever again. Goodness. In Mazak, we begin training our daughters with the hunting knife as soon as they can talk. Many can field dress a hare before their 10th birthday. I wouldn't trust this kid with a butter knife. uh, Grab Gordy by the shirt, hold him above your head. How about you tell me the secret right now before I get angry? I don't have enough resolve for the other one. Yeah, let's just shake him down. Gordy burst into tears, stuttering through his sobs. You should have let me know you wanted to shake down a kid. I got this thing where I blow pipe smoke in his face. They get the message. One of the actors hid something under a loose stone near the theater. Set him down. See, that wasn't so hard. Before hunching forward and trembling with sobs. Goodness. Near the theater. Where's the theater? Would that be the expedition hall? I will remember that. Can't get there. Brackenbury. 12-minute walk. Boom, boom. Let's see. Charred barrel.
Sagani,
Remark
does
matter.
your fox bite?
Yes,
Can I pet him anyway?
it's your hand.
I'm gonna pet him.
House Dormithel. Orna's gift. Sanitarium. First fires. Ardent house. Freaking Matt Mercer. Where is this temple for Wodika supposed to be? Find the land key in the city of Defiance, near, never far from the Queen. Go to Temple of Wodika. Maybe it's not in this section. Maybe it's in the next town section. Too many variables. An Animancer. First fires, 15-minute walk. Let's see. Durkal Palace, the Embassy, Ordana's Gift, Temple of Wodika. Here we go. Found it. Ah, and it has been burnt down to the ground.
Looks like the place Maywald described.
Praise to the exiled queen. May her crown be restored and her justice prevail. Come to pay your respects to the queen that was.
I was told to find the Temple of Wodika here.
And so you did. These savage colonists may have burned it down, but worship of the Oathbinder is alive and well. These stairs lead to the main sanctum.
What stairs?
These stairs, of course. The sanctum was always below ground, adjacent to the catacombs, so it wasn't destroyed by the fires.
Tell me where I find an entrance to these catacombs.
There are various entrances throughout Defiance Bay, but I dare say the easiest to reach is in Copper Lane. I haven't been to that part of town in ages, but as I recall, it's somewhere near the southern gate.
Alright. It's truly a pity to see what the locals have done to Wodika's house of worship. I'd like to know more about Wodika.
A queen among the gods. She oversees laws and oaths. Everything has a rightful place, and Wodika watches over them all. Of course, not everyone accepts this. Even among the other gods, her authority is questioned. But Wodika is also goddess of memory and vengeance, and she remembers. She'll remember every slight and trespass when she reclaims her throne.
Who are you?
Lord Ardwellen Rugfold III, and pleased to make your acquaintance. I came to the Deerwood on one of the first ships from Adir, and unlike the yokels and hut dwellers around here, I still keep to the old ways.
What are you doing?
Worshipping Wodika, the exiled queen and oathbinder. I come every day to offer my devotion. I'd love nothing more than to book passage back to Adia, but it is my Emperor's wish that I serve in these barbaric lands. And so I do.
You know that you're a ghost, right?
I beg your pardon? Is this some sort of joke where you come from?
I'm serious, just look at yourself.
A madhouse. That's what this town really needs.
It could be. Could be a delusional spirit. Alright. You alright? Looked almost like you lost your footing for a minute. It happens from time to time. You really are a watcher, aren't you? Once in a great many generations, one of my people is born with the ability to speak to souls. Usually such individuals become elders, or a lone set of tracks in the snow. I would have thought my journey would be easier if I could see what you see, but looking at you, I'm not sure. Neither am I. Believe it or not, I once had rejoiced to know I'd be picked to travel far in search of something great, but even these gifts come with a cost, don't they? Forgive me if I was a little skeptical of your abilities before. I can't say I've met a real watcher before. Oh, don't worry about her. She just likes doing that from time to time. Seems to cheer her up, so I just let her. Once you've seen it a few times, the shock wears off. Alright, find a way into the temple. I believe I saw a way to the catacombs. Back this way. That's a sanitarium. Must have been in the first area. Let's see. Catacombs right there. Skinflint? Hello? As you near, you feel a vibrant history contained in the essence of this man's soul. Voices from his past seem to call out to you. Reach out for the soul. You see an older dwarf counting coins behind a grimy shop window, hair limp with grease and sweat, a sneer playing around the edges of his pinched mouth. The bargains of the day lie scattered across the table, from tarnished tawdry jewelry to an acid-encrusted dagger lying precariously near the edge. His half-nose twitches in anticipation as a customer enters, a disheveled young noble, once white doublet stained with a life gone wrong. Eyes dart behind him, searching for pursuit before he dumps the content of his Haitian bag on the table. The dwarf leans forward, fingers flicking through the silverware and assorted goblets. He shakes his head empathetically, sneer fully settled, shoving the items back at the man. The man pleads, begs, eyes rolling, panicked in his sockets, asking for something, anything, a few silvers. The dwarf leers. The dwarf leers and tosses 3 copper pads on the table. Desperate, the young noble tears a signet ring from his finger, to the dwarf's ill-conceived delight. A few more coins go into the pile. The defeated man, swearing stitches under his breath, exits the shop. The venerable dwarf grins at his good fortune, picking food out of his two sharp teeth as he examines his haul. Ah, dirty swindler. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, hello. Dead initiate? As you approach the dead man, you can feel the faint traces of his soul lingering, a stunned uncertainty holding it in place. When you near, without warning, the soul hurries towards you as though you are a solitary light in the dank gloom of this place, come to usher it away. Its essence invades your consciousness. You are in a different body now, walking deeper into the catacombs, cloaked in a dark robe with a mask pulled over your face. You're following a familiar path along the canal, heading to a room built around a statue of a figure wearing a robe much like yours. Others await, clothed in hoods and shadows. Ahead is another figure dressed like you, traveling. Thank you. Oh. Traveling. Out of the darkness, something monstrous grabs the other figure. You turn to flee, but find yourself face to face with a troll. The panic pounding through your brain, it's interrupted by razor-edged teeth and claws. You snap yourself out of the dead man's memory. The corpse lies on the damp, grimy ground. His hood and mask are missing, and his clothes are shredded. Ah, so now I know that there is a troll down here. Which trolls haven't been giving me too much of a problem. Also, for anyone listening, I just got some food. I will try to keep it away from the mic, so there hopefully shouldn't be too much eating noises. I'll put it on slow mode. Alright.
Well?
Start getting into dungeon mode. There's monsters down here. Lesser ooze. Greater ooze. Oh, and there's a troll. I can't tell how many monsters are in this chamber. I only see the one ooze. Probably saved for something ends up brutally beating my ass again. Alright. Move you out of the way.
Hey.
And go charging in. Alright. Oh, yep, there's more of them. Alright. Don't think slimes can be knocked down, but we will see how this works. Also think they're immune to being blinded, but, well, go ahead and try it. Barbarian, Rage. Throw yourself at that one. Gun Priest, shoot that guy. Ranger, shoot that guy. And Mage, shoot that guy. It seems to be going pretty well. Everyone just dogpile on that one. Oh, nice. That went a lot smoother than I thought it was gonna.
Of course.
Alright.
Yes.
You
As you wish.
scope out the room. See what you can find. Oh. Missing you, MM. Love you more, XXOOO. Swedish chef. Jebediah Jiggler. I hope they don't put anything too cliche on my gravestone. Oh, I think these are some of the some of the backers for this game. Because this game was actually made from a Kickstarter. So I think people who backed it have like their names put on shrines and tombs. That's kind of funny. Seems to be nothing really in this room of importance. Got a troll wandering down here. A slime right there. I wonder.
Hey.
Alright, let's get these guys resituated. I'm gonna try to pull the troll into here. I hear it stomping around. There it comes. Come on. For some reason it wouldn't let me pop like a sneak attack at him. I'll try it again unstealthed when it comes back. Alright. There we go. Run! 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 Alright. You... we will troll the troll. Definitely. Knockdown. Rage and charge. You turn around. Blinding shot. And everyone else just target.
Hey.
Ooh, this one's a good bit tankier. We haven't rested, I guess, technically. So his spells haven't came back. That kind of sucks, but... Burning Smite. Let's see. Try and knock down again. Boom! And the troll explodes. Only troll skin. Alright. That guy was definitely a lot tougher than the other trolls. Alright, there's some slimes over here. Might just have to, yep, just charge into them. You juke around. You rage into that guy. You fire there. You fire there. There. And you guys attack that one.
Hey.
Nice. Very nice.
Of course.
All right.
Well, as you wish.
I hear... What is that noise? Huh. Fungus monsters. Okay. Let's not deal with that immediately. Let's see, anything along this corridor? Doesn't appear to be so. Can hear something else moving around now. Sounds like it's coming from inside there. Might have to deal with the fungus people to get further down.
Hey.
Well,
let's see, I saw at least 2 of them. Yep, there's 2 of them.
Hey.
Could be more, though.
Hey.
Oh, let's head down. Alright, everyone target this guy. Yep, a lot more. This probably will not go well. Man. Oh my god, these guys have knockdown? Oh. That is brutal. Guess we'll try to initiate knockdown first. Rage. Target control. You're completely out of regular spell slots. Yeah, you'll just have to auto attack. You generates an explosive flash of flame, inflicting a burn target to anyone in the area. Yes, do that. Do these guys. Blind that big fucker. Wounding shot. She has 2 of them. Use one on this guy. And you target one of these guys.
Okay.
Oh, a troll got past. Quick, trip him. Oh, and this thing. What is that? Not the dog. Yeah. Damn. She is going to need some healing. I can tell she has damage coming her way. Yep. Ooh. Everyone turn. What? What did you take damage from? Correct shoulder. Yep, this looks like it's about to be a TPK. Damn. Yep, that's...
Our number is diminishing. Yes.
Yep.
Starting to miss my neighbors.
Yeah. That was rough. Damn.
Yes.
Okay, we haven't cleared out these rooms yet. This is literally right before we just killed all this stuff. Alright.
Hey.
Which means everyone charge into here.
So much for you.
Alright.
Hey.
Whoopsies.
Yes.
Now I'll do the little shenanigans with the troll again. Alright. You try to hit that thing with a trip. Rage. Blind. And everyone else just target.
Hey. Hey.
So much for you.
Alrighty.
Of course.
What is it?
Alright. Let's not explore that way.
As
we
you
will
wish.
Go this way. More slimes. Looks like just the one.
Hey.
It always just looks like one. Oh, I guess it actually is just one. Nice.
Yes.
A blade in the dark.
Yeah, a little bit. Not when I went to that one room, though. The big slime. Is that two of them? Nope, just looks like just one.
Hey.
So much for you.
Ooh, there's another one right there. Huh. I guess it didn't aggro.
Well,
A blade in the dark.
Alright. Let's see. Is there anything else around this corner that might... There's another one right there. Two big ones.
Hey.
Rage. Puppy. Both go after this.
Yeah?
Another one.
let's go.
Hey.
Nice. There was one more over here. Yep. Everyone just nuke it.
Yes.
Let's see.
Of course.
Wait, what's down here? Guess that's a dead end. Passageway right here. Ooh, that looks like it should be the way to the temple. Up. Skeletal fighter. Alright, so there's a bunch of undead in here. Well, not mess with that.
Hey.
The dude said we were looking for some stairs in the catacombs, and this looks like them. So let's see if this is the right way. Yep, typical warrior. Alright.
What is it? As you wish.
Ooh, hello. In front of you looms the ghostly hollow image of the man who was present at your awakening. He casts a pale, sickly light in the dark corridor as he regards you.
You are from Kratom, my dear?
Only recently.
A remarkable city. Truly one of the most impressive we have encountered outside of our own. Many exceptional people who have joined our cause come from Kratom. What made you decide to join our order?
Your teaching spoke to me.
The gods are just, and they care for their faithful. I think that speaks to many people. Are you ready to take the oath? To spread the word of the gods to the lost and heathen?
I am.
Yes.
Mercenary. Athmak. Alright. Well, I guess the people down here don't want to fight.
Hey.
Well, that looks like something that was recently boarded up. The mercenary eyes you warily as you approach, his weapon readied. What are you doing? You don't look like one of the masked lot. Character doesn't have the intelligence or resolve to answer those. Give 350 gold? I don't know, that's a lot of gold. What's going on here? Since you don't know, you clearly don't belong here. I mean, that's kind of fair. Hello, welcome back, Alex. Yeah, get him, Mr. Dog. The guard whistles sharply and you hear shouts of alarms in the distance. Oh boy. Alright. Rage. Get him. Mercenary. He's named, so he's probably more trouble. So blind him. You come trip his ass. Then the rest of y'all, I guess, target this guy. Except you target him. Nuked. Ooh. Ooh, Brigandine. Nice. I just got some actual better armor. Medium. What's his shield? No, he's got a better shield. It's armor. I think it's war. Mr. Dog carries the team. Yep, MVP. Medium. Brigandine. Pierce proof, second chance. I have this. She could stand to be more tanky. Oh, that looks pretty awesome in red. Alright. Two of them are kind of hurting, though. And he is out of spell slots. Oh, he's got a spell slot back. Well, he has a spell slot back.
Aye?
Wonder if I should take these.
Hey.
Yeah, I think I'll take these guys back
You
to
must
the
gather
inn.
your party before venturing forth.
Take them to the inn. Let them get a rest.
All right, then.
Let's see. Let's see, where? Goose and the Fox.
How's the hand?
Turning purple.
Let's see. Alright, talk to
Hello.
this guy. Can I get a room? Show you what you got. Oh dang, they don't have a free room. The cheapest they got is 25. Alright, we'll take it.
Yes?
Yep, it's got all his spell slots
Aye?
back. Let's see.
Welcome.
I have to order some refreshments. Do you? 5. I know these are kind of shitty things that we found, but he needs a good old brewski. I don't know if I can actually give him a drink. Let's see. I do have some beer. +1 damage reduction for 300 seconds. Yeah, I guess you can only give it to the actual characters, not the animals. Let's see.
Indeed. Hey.
Let's see, is there a blacksmith around here? Marketplace, I could probably find better deals there. Heritage Hill. Interesting.
How do you do?
Show me your wares. Ooh, she's got some magic rings. And some magic scrolls. Nice. Let's see. 10, 5, 5. It's all the same. Oh well. Ooh. Immunity to confusion. That would have been nice when I was fighting those damn ghosts. Hold on to 1. Trade. Let's see. Any good weapons? Nope. Very cool armor? Nope. Man, magic items are expensive. Major regeneration. +72 endurance over 15 seconds. Neat. See. Maybe there's Arrogant. Oh! This is that lady I just helped. Yep, remember me from Magma Bridge? Show me your wares. Ooh, traps. Interesting. Ah, I guess that's her thing. Outdoorsy stuff. This guy looks like a weapon vendor. Egrum.
Gods keep you.
Oh my. He's definitely got some magic weapons. Armor? Nope, just basic armor. Oh no, he's got 1 suit of magic armor. Durin the demon. Huh. Let's see. Immunity to confuse and +2 intelligence. He was getting hit with confusion a good bit too, and he actually makes use of intelligence, so we'll give that to him. To a kaiju profile, Mr. Dog. We can do some upkeep to our stronghold. Looks like the rest of this requires the main keep to be up. Yeah. Boom. We'll finish in 3 days. Man, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Doesn't really feel like it. Let's see.
What is it? As you wish.
Have you scope out ahead a little bit since they... Yep, there was some people right there. 3 mercs. With them being that close, a little surprised they didn't aggro. Yep, run back.
Hey.
Trip. Fly into a rage. And we'll have everyone else nuke you since you came out first. Oh, there's a wizard back there. Woof. We may actually want to try and flee from this. That's what. Hey, sup, dude? That is like 6 more guys about to come in here. Oof. Let's see if we can actually haul ass.
You cannot venture forth.
Oh, nope. Guess we can't. Or are those guys real? Some of them look like illusions. Let's see. Who has a boom? Yeah. I'm looking for a nuke spell. Explosive flash. Here we go.
I'm stuck.
Light him up, gun priest. Then you activate
What
that.
is it? I'm stuck.
Oh damn, that's right. Freaking web right there. You bleed someone. You knock the shit out of someone
I'm here.
else.
I'm stuck.
Okay, come on. Get out of the web.
Dead on.
Soul Hunter leaves the stronghold. Alright. Okay, so those were a bunch of illusions. Okay.
All right, then.
Ooh, new spell books. Whoop. Wand. Are those better than his wand? Well, his scepter. 10 to 15. 10 to 15. It's like the same. Let's see. What do they have in here? Got magic missile, mirrored image, which is probably what that was. A web spell, blackened sight, so a blinding spell. Just got that. Displaced image. Okay, that's probably what it was. And bounding missile. Ooh, might have to teach him that. And what was in this other one? Ah, same. They just have copies of the same spell book. They need to start working on transcribing those spells over so you can make use of them.
Yes.
A blade in the dark.
But that went a lot better than I thought it was gonna go. I thought I was a little screwed right there. Let's see. Ooh, urn. Nice. Anything else? Guess not. What's this way? No. Mercenary and looks like another wizard. Up. Okay. So 2 guys in there. And anyone down this hallway? Just a weird void on the floor. Whoop. It's 3 people in here? 4, 5 people, 6 people. Yeah, sneak, it's probably considered a little broken, especially if you have a sneaky character with good sneak, but it doesn't make you invisible. Like whoop. See how that like yellow bar was kind of starting to fill up? That's like your notice meter. Even though you're being stealthy, if you stay around them or close enough to them too long, they will still see you. And so it's kind of like a warning for the player, like, hey, you're not being as sneaky as you think you are.
Hey.
But it's still a nice tool for scoping out places. And then if you have a rogue, I think only the rogue can do it. But if you have them sneaking around, they'll find hidden traps and loot caches and stuff like that.
Hey.
And let's
charge
him. Everyone. Uh-oh. He's got a knockdown. Blind the wizard. Barbarian rage.
What is it?
Ah! He got his off first. Come on. He was a little tanky. Yep, he's got Bergadine. Another spell book. Probably the exact same thing. Yep, sure is. All those are just copies of the same spells.
Hey.
Dang, the priest dude took a beating there for a minute. Didn't realize he was getting popped.
As you wish.
Up there we go. Oh. Didn't see what I got because the freaking mouse has been doing this double click thing lately. Okay, it looks like nothing else is in here. Initiate. Is there anyone else in here with you? Doesn't look like it. So,
hey,
everyone, come bun rush this dude. With a trip and a blind,
hey,
a 1-2 combo, and dead. Almost a little too easy that time.
A blade in the dark.
All right. Ooh, locked. Lock picks required 3. Party lock picks 9. You want the locks? Yes.
It's finished.
Yeah, super smooth. For him being by himself, I thought he was going to be like a boss fight of some kind. Let's see. Book lies on the table. Pages filled with some kind of unintelligible cryptography. Just one dude and one chest. Nothing else in here? Alright.
Hey.
What is it?
The dog is the heart and soul of this party. Been a minute since I saved. Should probably do that. Boop. And I believe that was like 5 people down here. This fight will probably be a lot harder.
Hey.
Yes.
So that's mercenary, 3 mercenaries. Let's see. Kind of tanky. They're probably fighters. That's probably an assassin. Mercenary. He's an archer. Mercenary. Probably another assassin. Because they're dual wielding daggers. There's a door right there. I think I need to get through that. The spells. Lasting wounds. I've already used that. The once per day spell. Do you have any other actual damaging spells? Reducing speed of enemies. Ooh. Repulsing seal. Alright. We can set a trap for them. This is seal on the floor. Sends enemies sprawling on contact, causing them to be prone. That can be really funny. Put that right in the doorway.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Yes.
And you... We're gonna do this like the troll.
Hey.
You guys move up a little bit.
Well.
You draw aggro, run back. Let's get the melee people closer up. Okay, that was not a immediate explosion like I thought it was gonna be. They got a knockdown on this guy. You go ahead and throw your blind on him. And he's gonna get that off. Rip. Yeah. Just takes one fuck up to ruin the day. You guys target that one. Oof. Let's see. Arcane Torrent. Knock those guys. You put a round into him.
Beyond
They snuck by. Damn. Magic missile his ass. Let's see. I hit rage on you. Go after that guy. Duel up. Let's see. We might need to hit that heal spell. Why are you not raging? Mr. Dog's still alive. Let's see. Woof. Two of them immediately went down. That's not good. Bleed. Doggo. Back that one. Oh, dang. Who's got a fear?
Hey.
Gonna have to all just focus. Oh, I didn't realize there was another dude up in here with him. And he got exploded. Now, kill the archer. Oh, he knows magic. It was him. Ooh. Oh, he took a little bit of a hit. Oof. Freaking. Three of them got their shit rocked. He's got bruised ribs. She has a two sprained wrists. You don't want the wizard to have a sprained wrist. Thanks, Kaiju Enjoyer. He got pretty messed up though. He's pretty low in health now.
How may I help?
Ooh, a bunch of shit though.
Hey.
All right.
Yes. As you wish.
Anything interesting in here? Oh, here we go. Primal Rock and Binding Copper, whatever those are. Door. Alright. Let's see. Lockpick. Depending on what's behind this door, I may take them back up to the inn. Because 3 of them are pretty messed up right now. Oh. Aloth falters and brings a head to his forehead. He takes a staggering step forward, coughing and sputtering.
Back, ye clod! Those hooded fiends are nigh to be trusted!
Aloth, hey, now that not the best time for that. It's nothing, I'm fine. This probably isn't the best place to linger anyhow. Yeah, I'm starting to think he has like split personalities or something.
They won't see me coming.
These had some weird outbursts. Oh. Ocean of Deleterious Alcatraz. I can't even say that word. Some kind of potion. Another door. Nothing else here? Shrouded Man. For a second, I thought that said Slender Man. I was like, that can't be right. Ooh, Shrouded Woman. Nope. Fuck. Run, Goblin, run! Run! Ah, piss. She got caught. Come on. Yeah, she's confused. Let's see, shrouded. Don't know what to make of these guys. Ooh, he's kind of a big beefy boy. Nuke his ass. Is she unconfused? Get out of there. She is. She's also unconscious. Yeah. Yep. Made a big whoopsie-doo. Mark this dude. He's big as crap. You rage. You knock someone else down. Oh, he's getting kind of messed up. Where is he? I guess that's him right there. Okay, put a seal underneath them.
What?
Love.
Oh, buddy. No, 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 no. Get back here. Body blocking the door. This might be where they all die.
Good shot. Can't get a good shot with this.
Yep.
Can't get a good shot with this. After an each mock. After an each mock.
Yep. Oof. Alright. What was the most recent save? Load here. A big oof indeed.
What is it?
We just cleared this room. Yep. Okay, we just cleared that out. Which means we gotta go back to this room.
Hey.
Yeah, no. Alright. Let's try and do this plan
I'm
less stupid so they don't get as hurt.
What?
Alright. Let's see. Do the same thing.
Lavaru beyond seek.
But we will actually body block.
Ready, Watcher.
How may I help?
Well,
And run back. Alright.
Hey.
Rage. All three of y'all just charge this one guy. Cool, body blocked. All y'all stacking to him, he's kind of beefy. Or, wait, this dude has magic. Fuck that guy.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Oof.
Dead on.
How may I help? How may I help?
Dang, my barbarian still went down. She didn't lose much health though. That's good, but she still has a wretched knee. Damn.
Hey.
Alright. Well, they're definitely in a better condition than they were the first time.
What is it?
Hmm. This fight, though.
Back you!
A blade in the dark.
Hmm.
Hey.
Move all you guys up to here. Hmm. Going to save. Let's see.
Yes.
I'm gonna have
here.
to pull up all the stops for this fight.
Hey.
Well. As you wish.
I have a bunch of casters in this group. It's gonna be really hard. Oop. Let's see. Not yet. You mark her. Ooh, there's another big guy. This. There we go. Hmm. Yep. Oof. Damn. not really anything I could do at this point.
I'm here.
Just Yep, 3 of them are down. 4, yeah, that's a lot. Damn. That is a rough fight. Hmm. Yeah. I'm not sure how I can beat these guys. I need to do more side quests, maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Damn. These dudes are just pushing my shit in.
Hey.
I either need to... I guess I'll try to find more side quests to see if I can get everyone another level. Maybe it'll be easier then. The only other thing I could think of is maybe do a overhaul of the team comp, but I don't know if I have enough money to buy new heroes. Like maybe I need to make a team full of like fighters and paladins and stuff, but I don't think I have the money to hire that many people. Damn. See, there is something else I could do in this city. Do the record archives. I believe that's in the city. Hmm. Alright. Quest to find the archives. I believe they're here. Guy with me, he seemed to have some questions he thought. Travel to archives. And Dussel. Oh, we're looking for the palace. Dussel Palace. And House of Dommel, Fairmont Manor, Planetarium, Hadrit House. I could have sworn it was over here. There it is.
Politics, infighting, greed, and a shrine to Margaret as well. Her clergy belongs there.
Hello, Sidley. Welcome to Ducal Palace.
Good day to you.
Any news to share, or are you just here to see Ducal Palace? Well, what is Ducal Palace? It's the seat of government here in Defiance Bay. This is where Duke Admeth Harriet declared freedom from Adrian rule some 150 years ago. It's also a hotbed of regional politics. Trust me, the gossip here beats what you'll find in any tavern or brothel in the city. Looking for news? Who are you? I'm a page here at the palace. I deliver messages and run errands for the Duke and his advisors. The pay's not great, but I can't think of a better introduction to politics. I don't care about the Duke. Goodbye. Alright. See, I guess it's just giving us complete free roam of this palace. Ooh, unlocking this requires the proper key. Just a car. That looks like a throne room. Hall of Records. Actually, that's where we need to go. Shrine of Magrin. Deacon would definitely not like to go in there. Hello.
Gods keep you.
Yes, is there something I could pull for you? I'm looking for militia records from the time of the Saints' War, trying to find out what happened to someone. We've had a number of inquiries about such information. I'm afraid we had to bar access to the public. Seems there are still quite a number of folks in Deerwood who bear ill will towards Redcarians. It would be irresponsible to surrender the names to just anyone. Many came to settle here as refugees. Perhaps if you were established in Defiance Bay, things would be different, but I have no reason to suspect you to be any different from the others. Might I take what I want? I mean... fuck it, let's see what happens. In the Duke's Palace, I can assure you that you do not. Besides, without my assistance, you'd be sifting through scrolls for years. Ah, you pissant. We've come a long way. Used to find out about my brother. I don't even know what side he fought for. You must understand, I have heard many such stories. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you. You bitch. Fragments of a shattered faith. Alright. Their keeper was unwilling to show us records from Saints' War, so I'm concerned the vengeful Deerwoodians hunting refugees. He said things might be different were my reputation in the city stronger. Yeah, yeah, the literal my gun priest. Just a homeless man with a gun. Alright. I guess we have to find other side quests to perform. Since we need to build rep. Ugh. Not sure where to start looking though. That's for the dwarf lady.
You're from Gilded Vale? Then you're close to home.
Close can mean a lot of things.
Surely you'll go back when this is all over.
Dunno. Guess that all depends.
That's... Embassy? Embassy might be a good place to find the quest. Ooh, flower. Grapple wind?
All these circling feet heading nowhere.
Gods keep you.
What can this humble servant of the Republics do for you? Tell me about the Valian Republics. They are rich in all ways in wealth, style, and culture. If you were to go to the Republics, you would not want to leave. Why would you? The people are beautiful and charming. I am here because the Sangrada Dulika wishes it, but my appointment is done. I will be on the first ship out, and I will sing from here to Salona. Is there anything else? What do you do here? As an ambassador, my job is to ensure trade with the Deerwood remains strong and profitable.
Hey.
Alright. Diplomat. Soldier. Hello. Difficulty 5.
Yes. As you wish.
Lockpick required 3. Yes.
It's finished.
Some opal and silver. Alright. Do. Goblin totally didn't take anything valuable. Well, there's no one and nothing here important. I figured an embassy would have more important NPCs. Andra's gift? What is that? Andra's gift. Ooh, really foggy. Must be the harbor. Salty Mast, Abandoned House, Colquick's house, Oda's house, Ramshackle House, the Lighthouse. Salty Mast. This sounds like a tavern. Grab his purse and go. Alrighty then. What's it? Dude just got his ass beat and robbed while a hooker stands here watching. Damn, sucks, bro. The man's fancy clothes are ripped and blood flows from a fresh cut above his eye. He tries to push himself up, but his arm is shaking. He winces painfully. Help him up. Thank you, my head. What happened? I was just on my way to the club. It's a rough part of town, but the rabble's never been violent. Even a night with equality isn't worth this. You gonna just walk off? Take his money. Whoop, whoop.
Nice and slow.
Oh yeah, I guess he's just gonna be like, man, screw this. Feel like you have a good time, honey. Now I'm all open for business. Yeah, okay, whatever. Did those guys run inside or? Can't go that way. And this looks like another dead end. I guess that's not them. Oh well. I guess we'll just head to the tavern. Well, I figured that would have been like a segue into another like help a random person quest, but I guess not. I guess it's just something narrative to be like, hey, this part of town sucks.
Nothing like this in Gilded Vale. Just Wallaruna the milkmaid. She knew what she was doing. Overfried cod, watered ale, and prostitution. A bastion of Deerwooden culture.
Visit new lands, see the sights. I do love travel.
Now to find a home for my other staff.
Oh goodness.
Gods
Maya.
keep you.
I don't see many outfitted like you who aren't looking for trouble. You aren't looking for trouble, are you? What kind of trouble are you having? The kind that's bad for business. Local rowdies have taken to harassing my hardworking boys and girls and our customers. They started showing up after this rash of Hollowborn, and they've been driving my regulars away. I've been looking for someone to help me clean things up around here. Knights are too busy sniffing around Duke Aver to bother with us commoners in the gift, and I'd soon not deal with their bureaucracy anyway. Tell me how I can help. These thugs tend to roam in groups, which suggests to me that they aren't random incidents. You could put a stop to these attacks, and I'll find a real nice way to thank you. Got me? Oh, winks. She means to bake us something. My vote's for cookies. I wish they had given frickin' Matt Mercer that voice line. That wasn't too funny. Got questions. Shoot. What do you know about these attacks? You only have to step outside to see it for yourself. Those thugs out there were just waiting to cause trouble for anyone coming or going. Maybe they would have let you pass, however. Tell me more about your business. It's not doing as well as I'd like with all this trouble. I run an honest enterprise, just trying to give folks a little rest and relaxation. You help me out, and I'll see about getting you a special discount. I ask you about something else. Now, just what can I do for a homely lass like yourself? I'm here for some quiet time. Quiet, loud, however you like it. As long as you pay up front, I've got ladies, lads, and a few I'm not sure about. Go talk to whoever tickles your fancy, unless you fancy Cyril, in which case you can settle with me. Pay 1,000. I'd like a night with Cyril. Jeez. What can you tell me about Cyril? You must be a new town, dearie. She only has the most sought-after girl in this district. You want to spend time with her? Just ask. She's 1,000 for the night, but she's worth every pound. Or so they tell me. Jeez. Fancy a go with her? Bet money you could spend in the gift. I don't know if I can do this kind of content on Twitch, so maybe another time. Any regulars? Ah, okay, that's the higher adventurer thing. Might as well spend the night. Some of them are a little hurt. Alright, find out and confront the thugs. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Well, according to her, it shouldn't be too hard to find these thugs. Cookies with no chocolate. Yeah, no chocolate for the doggo.
Well, whatever happens, at least we're out of that mud hole, Gilded Vale. I grew up in Gilded Vale. Quaint. That's what I meant to call it. No, you had it right.
Let's see. There we go. What have we here? Another tourist in the gift? Let's give her a proper welcome. Let's talk this through. You're afraid you're missing the point, friend. Two of them have knocked down. That's annoying. I hate when people do to me the things I do to them. Hobo, shoot them. Hobo's gonna be like, I cast gun.
Well...
Let's see. Put a bleed on you. Why aren't you shooting? Shoot someone.
So much for you. So much for you.
Oh, you guys. Fuck that one guy.
So much for you.
Oh, hold up. Just realized the wizard's getting his ass beat. What the hell? Do you have... it doesn't really have any area of effects that won't hurt everyone. Cause enemy wounds. Okay, enemy wounds. Good. Ah! Got downed. You come fight these guys. The wolf got downed. These guys are actually whooping my ass a little bit.
Just...
Daggum. Dang. These guys surprisingly just started beating the shit out of me.
We got Sagani.
Daggum.
Leave it to me.
Damn.
I could go for some shut-eye about now.
Goodness. All right.
All right then.
Yep, let's run it to them.
Hey.
Everyone, pick a target and shit on them. You rage. Let's see. Heal her.
What?
So much for you.
Dang, she's still taking a beating. Dang. Oof. Got a wretched shoulder now. Alright. None of them took any real damage, though. She got a little hurt. I guess I don't have to worry about the dog actually dying
Ready,
as long
Watcher.
as the ranger doesn't die, so that's good. Whoops. Alright, it updated. Supply and demand. Confront the thugs. One of the thugs dropped a key that looks like it belongs to a house in Andra's gift. Alright. Billion Trading Company. My bet it's either the Ramshackle house or the abandoned house. Oh, there's another abandoned house. So it might just be this Ramshackle. Thanks, Kaichu Enjoyer.
Hey.
Since we were victorious, let us save that again.
Of course.
Oh, it's yep, down this way. The hobo and dog MPV.
God damn
Oh,
that son of a coon.
hello.
Want to run a down-on-its-luck Valiant trading company? If you have more than half a brain, you could really do something with it. As long as you're willing to clean up a few bloodstains.
What's going on exactly?
Exactly. If I knew that, I'd be in a better mood. The only thing I know exactly is that Mestre Verzano is determined to wind up in a grave before the season turns.
The woman looks back at the warehouse for a moment and grimaces. After a slight nod in your direction, she storms off. I will look into that after we check out this house. That wasn't refined or prestigious enough to join their club. Elitist bastards. Ooh, we got the right key. Ooh, hello. Who are you people? Harry? Harassing thug. Thug. Okay, yep, these are the thugs.
How do you do?
Afri wears a defiant expression and a sturdy yet battered suit of armor. She seems to bear each scratch and ding with pride. You don't look like one of the knights. Can I help you with something? I'm here about the trouble at the Salty Mast. Ordinary Kith are angry, as they should be with that crooked Amaui toadying up the nobles. She's usually the tragedy of Waywin's legacy. Eat legacy line her pockets. Eat the rich. She's no better than the Adrian overlords who drove out 200 years ago. Maia's made it so only the rich can afford her establishment, yet she sits in the poorest district of Defiance Bay. How's that right? We've taken matters to our own hands, but she's the real criminal. Why don't you tell her to back down? I don't have the intellect or resolve. Make a point. I'll see if I can get Mae to lower her prices. I'm with Mae. The violence has to stop. Are you are you mad because her hookers are too high priced? That sucks for you. Huh. I don't know. D&D fashion. I'm gonna roll a die and let's see what we get. Roll a d20. If it's evens, the first one. If it's odds, the fourth option. Odds. So, yep. Number 4. I'm with Mae. The violence has to stop. After looks at her compatriots, I'm sorry you see it that way. And boop. Ooh. Let's see. Necrotic Lance. That guy. Blind that guy. Doggy, attack that guy. Put a bleed on him as well. And you pump around the hem. Rage. Burns anyone in the area. That's not what we want. mark her for death. And then put a bleed on her. Come on. Activate that. She's all out. Let's see. Barbs of condemnation. Rocking that guy. Let's see. Bomb her. Whew, that one guy exploded. Ah, the dog went down from it. Damn. Wow, these guys were a lot easier than the random bugs just out on the streets. Yeah, sorry, the dog keeps going down. Maybe I should have him assist instead of trying to solo someone. Mercy. After he staggers back, barely on her feet. Please. Strike the killing blow. I'm finishing you now. Anything actually good? Got a bunch of money.
Well?
You. Scout around. What can you tell me? A bottle of milk. What a worthy prize. Someone stashed a few sooty playing cards under the bed. Thing of cheese. These guys really were just freaking staying in a hole.
Hey.
Nice and slow.
Money. Alright. Oh.
Of course.
I guess we head back to the bar. Where is it? Here it is.
I never return empty-handed.
Hail, traveler.
Always good to have a few more warm bodies in here. Any progress with those thugs? I found the ringleader. She won't bother you or anyone else anymore. May smiles, revealing rows of large dagger-sharp teeth. That's news worth celebrating. Take some coppers and enjoy yourself. And should you choose to have your fun here, enjoy my special discount. If you just need some rest, the room is yours for free. Oh wow, free room. A nice experience. Some alright copper. You go ahead. Really, I'll just wait by the bar with a glass of something that kills disease. Alright. Let's see. Order refreshments. Cool, a free room. Rest here to rest off that hurt shoulder my barbarian has. No one leveled. But, man. they're like not even halfway to the next level. Something got done at the house. The main keep has another day, basically another 2 days before it's completed. We did that side quest and didn't really get much from it. Let's see. And take a step back. Oh, this is like the love pad up here. Special lounges for members only. Huh, okay. Don't. Ooh, hello.
What is it?
Anyone in here? Oh, vision is going down. There's someone in here that can see her. Doesn't look like it. My dog is gonna get some woman. Mr. Dog is gonna get some woman. She is undetected. Ex-metal clothing? What? Is it? It's only worth 20 armor. Or it's only worth 20 gold. Yeah, whatever. Oh, hello. What's up with these broody armor type? Sorrel. Ooh, Sorrel's guard. And that's Sorrel?
Hey.
Dang. She must be a bad bitch to have her own freaking armored guard. And she's worth 1,000? Jeez. I'll probably Google if, like, purchasing her starts some kind of side quest or not. 'Cause something seems a little weird about that. But I guess done there. Seems to be just the one quest in there. There's these abandoned houses. Yeah, she had some simps, alright. Decked them out real hard. Wonder what's going on with these abandoned houses. Oh wait, that this trading company thing. There was something going on with this. Tortugo. Hello. Welcome to the Valayan Trading.
Hello.
Welcome to your first visit to Valayan Trading Company. If not, please let me know how can I assist you. So what is this place? Valayan Trading Company is an association of merchants from the Valayan republics. We oversee trade deals and negotiations on behalf of our merchants. This is our warehouse where we store goods in transit. You have business to discuss? Who are you? I'm the assistant manager of this warehouse. Currently, I help Benzero run things, but I'll take over when he retires or when the company bosses back home decide it's time for new management. Very well, alright. You were unhelpful. Kinda empty in here. Apprentice, keep those crates moving. Alright, we got some guards and workers in here. A man stands in the corner of the warehouse directing traffic. Gems wink from the many rings of his fingers as he points and waves at the laborers. His silks clothes through finely embroidered aren't new. You notice a couple mended seams around the shoulders and a discreet patch on one elbow.
Hail and well met.
Greetings, you come to the warehouse and headquarters of the Valayan Trading Company. But you are late. I sent word to the expedition hall yesterday. This delivery cannot wait. What's the delivery? I must assume then you are not from the company I contracted at the expedition hall, but you are here and they are not. It's a bag of bitter squash seeds, which are prized for their medicinal properties. Few merchants in Defiance Bay deal in them, but those who do know their value. Seems simple enough. Why ask me? My own couriers have been robbed and beaten these past weeks. It would seem that some of my competitors resent my success. In any case, you are not a known associate. You would be left alone, and if not, you look like you could handle yourself. And as for your integrity, I suppose I will just have to trust you, as you will have to trust my assurances that you won't find a buyer outside of my contract. I'll do it. Return to me when you are done, and I shall sheet you to your payment.
Well met, friend.
Better deliver the package, no? Business such as this is best concluded quickly. Who is that feathered woman? Ah, you must mean Pelagina? She's a paladin in the employ of the Valayan embassy. She's a good soldier, but not as good as taking orders. Too hot a temper, I'm afraid. She seemed angry. That is no surprise. She's hot-headed. A woman in Brotherhood of Paladins and touched by the gods is such an unusual way. Something else I can help you with, or shall I return to my business? Farewell. Alright, cool. We found another side quest. At all costs, deliver the package to Gareth in Copper Lane. Where was Copper? Oh, it's just right here in the city. Alright, this should be simple enough. Save game. In case I just get freaking waxed out of nowhere by some random encounter. Loading. Let's see. Alright, and where? Goose in the box. Okay. Oh, me. Excuse me. Alright. Gareth. Is that the... Oh? Bishop? The Vulture, that's quite a name. Alright, where is Gareth? Kendra. Bodyguard, Noble, Commoner. Ooh, hello. Brad Furus. Merchant, Actor. A man skulks near the bar. He seems like he's trying to blend in with the wood paneling, and he watches the other patrons out of the corner of his eye. Gives you a quick nod as you approach. Lorenzo has a delivery for you. He glances around and snatches the pouch from you. Keep your voice down, will you? The Dominals have spies everywhere. He tucks the pouch away. He tells Verzano that this is the last time I'm buying from him. It's getting too dangerous for me. You lost bitter squash seeds. Did I just do something illegal? No, he grins weakly. I don't think I've heard of the Dominals. The more important thing is making sure they don't hear of you. They're old Brackenbury stock, but these days the Dominals are known for their business activities, most of which involve some degree of bribery, extortion, theft, or murder. What do the Dominals have to do with this? You have no idea, do you? Let's just say that Dominals have exclusive rights to trade certain merchandise within the city. Rosano likes to make some extra coin from time to time by dealing in the same merchandise, undercutting the competition, he says. Tell me what was in that pouch. Bitter squash seeds. They interrupt pregnancies, even though they're not exactly legal. Many folks nowadays prefer them to the risk of hollowborn or celibacy. He pulls a wry frown. Are we done? Yeah, we're done. Now get out of here before. Donna, a woman swaggers in, her polished boots slacking the floor with slow, deliberate steps. A crooked sneer warps her smooth face. Gareth, I'm hurt. You promised to only buy only from me. What's a girl to think? Gareth bows, his knees knocking together. Please, my lady, I was just explaining that I don't do business with anyone else. Except this one last time, right? Crosses her arms and rocks back on her heels. There's always one more deal. Until you run out of credit, that is. And just who are you? You don't look exactly like a seed dealer. I think that's a compliment. Is someone making a delivery? Brazier put you up to this, didn't he? That old fool's on a sinking ship, and he's determined to drag anyone who gets close enough down with him. Gareth knew better, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. In fact, I'll also give you a chance to get even with the imbecile who's been playing us both. What do you say to killing Brizano? Ooh. Why would I want to do that? Why wouldn't you? He's used you to do his dirty work without telling you anything about what you are carrying or who you were crossing. Of course, I'll also consider it a personal favor, and House Dominel is never stingy with its friends. The loyal ones, anyway. I'll decide his fate when I talk to him again. You better make up your mind quickly because we're going to pay him his dues one way or another. Just make sure you stay out of our way. Up and Gareth's gone. Probably drug off to lose some fingers. Alright, I guess we'll go talk to Verzano again. and probably kick his nuts.
I grew up in Gilded Vale. Quaint. That's what I meant to call it. No, you had it right.
Let's see. He's scared of Mr. Dog. He will be. Alright, where... This is it.
Everything in Dranitin sauce.
And they burn out all the flavor. Nothing like a raw deer flank.
Huh. That lady's not there anymore. These guys are, though.
Hello.
Were you able to deliver the package? Yes, but now the Dominoes want you dead. Dominoes were there? Eyes fly open, and he tugs at his beard. I was so careful, always following the Vera La Vita. They couldn't have known. I guess that's one of them now.
Well, well.
Oh.
Is this your last day among the living, Verzano?
Your timing is impeccable, Ella Palagina. The Dominoes are after me. Please, you've got to stop them.
As if any of this were ever in my hands. The Republics considered your business worth protecting based on its success. That success depended on cooperation with the locals, like House Dominel. You've lost that. And the favor of the Dukes. Even if you get out of this alive, they're done with you. The Dukes have more pressing interest in Defiance Bay than rescuing one merchant who threw himself overboard.
Have mercy, Pelagina. I don't stand a chance against the Dominoes. I've brought failure and shame on myself, and you can't mean to watch your countrymen die like a dog.
Verzano, Verzano. Why are you wasting your precious breath on me? My orders come through the ambassador, and through the ambassador from people you should be honored ever gave a moment's thought to whether you live or die. You don't seem like the sort to petition the gods to keep him out of hell. So why not cry mercy to the one person in this room with the power to grant it?
She turns her attention to you and raises her feathered eyebrows expectantly. Let's see, I intend to protect Verzano from the Dominoes. Attack Verzano, it's not the Dominoes he needs to be worried about. Verzano, you're on your own. I'm leaving after you pay me what I'm owed. Well, I have absolutely no reason to stick my neck out for this person after they technically double-crossed me and have been doing shady illegal shit, so, you pay me.
A hard fate, but not unwarranted.
I know I put you in a difficult position, but please believe that I never thought either of us would come to harm. I only did what was necessary to save my business and bring honor to my country. Please, I beg for your mercy.
Do as you will. He's no longer my concern.
Up, and here they are, with her Sunday hat. Donna, excuse me, saunters through the door, flanked by a squad of Domino foot soldiers. She sets her gloved hand on the rest of her hilt of her weapon. I hope you've collected whatever payment you were owed, because there won't be much left of this fool soon. As you leave the warehouse, you hear Brazzano utter a shriek, which is quickly cut off. Well, yep, guess that's the end of that. Quest completed at all costs. I wonder what happens if I go back in. Are there still people in here? No. Everyone's gone. Oh, and they didn't take everything.
I'll see it done.
Picks required. You have 3 picks. Dang.
It's finished.
Ooh, fine Brigadine. Very nice.
Where there's a pick, there's a way.
Dang. I don't have any more lock picks. But I think this is probably a good place to call the stream. Let's see. I've been streaming for over 9 hours at this point. So I think I'm going to call it for a day here. I thank you guys who tuned in to watch, who typed stuff in the chat. I don't know when or what I'll be streaming next, so kind of just, I think there's a notification option that lets you know when I start streaming. But yeah, I will catch you guys later. Hope y'all have a good night. And yeah, see ya.